you were going to go check out the location that you believe to have been the Dragon Prince's Arturus's lair in the Redshift zone.
Apofel?
No
Apofel?
farewell. Yeah.
Apofel. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Um, Now you had been warned about this, but when you crossed out of the desert created by Eska, um, you suddenly crossed into a frozen, um, unnaturally so, region, um, frozen by a force that you cannot pinpoint yet. Um, Aside from encountering a very large beast in these frozen lands, who paid you no mind when it went to go for a swim in them, you haven't encountered much of anything. It's currently the early morning of your third day of travel. Um, I believe before you jumped off that uh, beast's back, um, you saved both yourselves and all of your gear from landing in the river. Um, I'll remind you that on this world map, only extremely major rivers are shown. So this is a really big, like half-mile wide river, right? Obviously, there are many smaller rivers and streams all around that are not shown on the 6 mile hex map. Um, but so far, you have not decided to cross, and obviously, you have your destination on screen. Um, and it's up to you to decide how you want to travel. I think you were moving 10 hexes a day at this point. Um, Maybe it was. I think it was 12. Um,
X's a day?
Let me double check.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Because this is difficult terrain.
Right. You were moving 12 hexes a day up to this point. So yeah, in that case, I guess it's down to 6. You're right. Um, so yeah, you can go wherever you want at this point. In the morning, you can decide which direction you want to go, what your destination is.
I think we should probably try to get to here and see if along the way there's any sort of a crossing we can find. Either a bridge that's not, obviously not on the map here, or perhaps if there is somewhere where there's been enough snow build up that we can get across safely.
That makes sense to me.
Can't you, like, this place is ice and water, boss.
I can freeze a whole bunch of blocks at an area where it can try to narrow down, and we'll try to do that as a crossing.
It's a pretty wide river, though. Like,
Yeah, we'd have to find a spot that's particularly rocky and shallow that will catch 5-foot cubes.
You could mend some of the
Yeah.
ice that's already frozen into the banks.
can you Iceman that shit? Does it work that way?
I could try to squirt boiling water at an angle to leave a section off, or blast it streams of wrist cannon, heat it up.
You know, this river might be pretty deep.
Oh, for sure. You just watch that huge thing just go for a swim, and you can barely even see it anymore. It's like an iceberg now.
Applewell, was that on the original map that I had?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That would
Contemporary.
be. I think that would
Yeah.
be the only reason you'd know the location's name.
Yeah, no, absolutely. No, for a second there, I was just worried maybe we were walking on ocean, but maybe.
All right. So let's stay on this side till we get closer to
The
FOL
city.
and
Yeah.
and see if we can find a bridge or uh make one.
Yeah, I mean, if worse comes to worse, we could jet back to Alsanes and then bring the materials to build a bridge up at the top of the river. That's not good time wise, but it's certainly a less
I believe in you. You guys are level 10. I think you could figure something out.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
There are definitely. I can definitely read a couple to get us across.
Yeah. I mean, in a worst case, we could figure out a raft, right?
No,
Well, I mean, I can just
I'm
do
not
water
sure.
walking and we walk for a mile.
Have you seen Call to the Wild? I guess Alvis Tavern would have been like, have you read Call to the Wild? That
Yeah,
dog talks about his rich, masters just drowning in that river and all
Yeah.
dying.
Water walking definitely works too.
Oh shit, I forgot we have a druid.
Yep. All right. Well, let's just head down there then.
Yeah, we're level 10.
Okay then. Whoever wants to move your party token, please go ahead. But I'd like you to only move it 3 spaces for now.
No, I think we're going to stay along the river, wouldn't we?
6
Yeah.
doesn't have another.
1,
I mean,
2, 3, because we would be
absolutely.
looking for
I-
any
I-
place
Same
with the
spot.
crossing.
We'll end up here either way. But I do feel like walking in that tile gives the DM more opportunity to cut us off from the land.
Well, no, the idea is that we're trying to spot a crossing.
Okay. All right. I'm going to walk farthest away from the shore.
No, we don't
Yeah,
need to be
okay.
right up on it, but close enough to see it. It's fairly flat.
I think it's 6 and doesn't have a move.
Yeah. I
We
mean,
end
you
up
end up
here
in the same
either way.
tile. Right.
Now, for the first few hours of your day, you're walking through foothills. Obviously, you're at the base of these eastern mountains, which do not cast a shadow over you until after midday. Of course. So you've got the sun for a good few hours. But those peaks up above you to your west are just as inhospitable as they are everywhere else. Uh, uh, as previously, the kind of thing where you could pick your way over these mountains probably if you tried hard enough and spent a few days at it. But you're not marching anybody through there, right?
Right.
Down below where the land is a little bit smoother, you're still going over hills and stuff, and the river twists and turns between these hills as you ride. So you're trying to kind of follow it. It's a cloudy day. It is snowing a little bit. Just enough that you have to brush off your shoulders every 15 minutes. um I figure most of you have besides Naya have like scarves and stuff to keep your breath in.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. The goblins actually made me a bunch of stuff a while ago. Like that
But-
deer pelt that goblin make.
But Naya, you on the other hand, can tell me how
Yes.
you're feeling.
Fine.
Fine. I mean, this
Fine.
is kind
I'm
of
just fine.
her element, really. She's an Arctic dragonborn. This is Yeah, she's not feeling cold. She's not feeling anything but in her element.
Probably the best you felt, for a good year and a half.
Yeah,
Been
I
in the
mean,
desert.
winter time is at least her favorite time being in the Redshift because it's not so freaking hot.
Yeah, exactly. We've been in the desert for like a year now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, she's doesn't have to work so hard to regulate her internal temperature with the environment.
Are you are you a dry kind of cold or a moist kind of cold?
Either cold, but it's probably more dry. She is Arctic,
Mm-hmm.
so there's less actual moisture there. Although the place where she grew up was did have snow, and it did have trees, and there was a pond,
Yeah.
small
Still,
lake.
yeah, it still could have been very dry.
Right, but it kind of like Colorado winters can be, or used to
Yeah.
be. Not
No,
so much anymore.
Right.
they're still really fucking dry. As soon as winter comes in.
No, we have humidity now. It sucks. It sucks.
Oh no.
I know.
I was gonna say
It's why we left Chicago.
I'm very pleased with the humidity here. It makes my hair curly.
I'm happy for you, honey. But anyway, she's not having to work. I mean, there's a certain kind of subconscious, unconscious effort that she's always had to expend between to regulate her internal heat, body temperature with the environment when it's not her natural element. So this means she has a bit more free energy available to do stuff because she's not having to work so hard to do that regulation. If that
Feeling
makes any
chipper.
sense.
Feeling
Yeah,
like-
she's feeling pretty chipper, yeah. Yup.
Perfect. Man, I would love this measuring tool to not be in the middle of my screen. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so you ride southeast following the river as best as you can for a couple of hours. Eventually, you reach a woods where again the trees are growing in such a way that they seem really fine with the environment here. Now if Roll20 would stop lagging, I can get you onto this map.
No evidence of exploding trees.
No, not that you can tell. No, they're all glistening, frozen in the snow. They're all dusted with the snowfall that's coming down right now,
Yeah.
and otherwise,
Weird
very
line of
much.
sight.
What was that?
Weird line of sight. Most of my screen is black angles because of line of sight.
Oh yeah, so the trees here get pretty clustered together, so it's hard to see straight through them. There's a lot of
I mean, I don't even know where we are on this map.
top left.
Upper corner. Yep.
There's a lot of shrub life and
Okay.
stuff, just obscuring. But you've kind of come into the point where you've realized you're following probably a wildlife trail at this point that just winds through these woods as you're going southeast. You've lost sight of the river only maybe 5 minutes ago, and you think if you pass through these woods, it'll probably be faster than going around them.
Yeah.
Now these are 20-foot squares, because you're all on your steeds still, right?
Okay.
Before we enter the forest proper, Naya, do you want to check around with me to see evidence of wildlife in this grove before we like headlong into it? Like
How
just
are
like
you
the
thinking we'll do that? Flying or on foot on the ground?
I mean, I actually, you present opportunities that I wouldn't normally think about, Naya.
Right.
When you say flying, I mean, uh, I actually haven't done this yet. This is mostly from book knowledge, but it's stuff like checking the border to see, you know, if there are any animal carcasses, marking of any larger beast. I want to make sure we're not heading long into, you know, some kind of forest den
Right.
or territory.
Which we probably are. All right. So looking at options here, Serb, I guess the thing that I don't know about any of my possible shape shifting or wild shape options, are any of these animals just really unable to survive in this cold?
You might have trouble with the reptiles, but
But I didn't
most
figure on the
fine.
reptiles.
Yeah.
But so wolf or dire wolf would be fine.
Yeah.
Are you thinking you could ride a dire wolf?
I'm
I
2
think
foot and a half tall.
Yeah.
Can you get on a dire wolf?
They're large,
I mean,
right?
no
Yeah.
offense.
You're gonna have to let them get up.
I have an acrobatics of +5. I think I could maybe mount a large animal, maybe.
Well, the other option is an elk, but that's even higher. I think maybe that's higher.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So
I
if
might
somebody
go as-
could give him a lift or at least help him, we can do elk or we can do dire wolf, whatever.
Well, he'll
I
just
would go
hop down
for-
off the phantom steed, so it's no biggie.
I
Yeah,
would
you guys
go-
are already on like horses, by the way.
Yeah,
All right.
I would go with whatever you, Naya, think would disturb a predator less. So, like a big wolf makes me think maybe we might attract attention with its smell. I don't know. Do your shapeshifts smell like the animals that you?
Near as I can tell, they are the animal. So
Yeah, they must.
okay, so let me look at these. Dire wolf, and then the other one that comes up is that I think of is elk.
I think I might go elk just because it might attract a little less attention.
Although it could attract an apex predator.
Yeah, they might want to eat the elk.
You've seen deer out
Have we?
throughout this.
Oh, we have?
pretty
Okay,
much as
that's
soon
helpful.
as soon as you crossed over from the Badlands to the snowy area and started moving through these snowy plains, you've spotted, you know.
Yeah, I might.
Okay, so
I
both
might
of these
go with-
are large beasts, unaligned.
Yeah, I might go elk just because we've seen them, and I feel like
Elk has a charge.
a predator might, you know, trip out another predator. Or
And elk is fast, right?
Speed 50 feet. They're both 50 feet.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at the
how are elk supposed to escape the predators that hunt them?
run fast.
No, I hear.
I don't
hear
think they're
that.
supposed to escape a dire wolf.
Right. So
Okay, so this is not like an Irish elk. This is not a dire elk. This is a normal elk.
it's an elk, just a regular
Okay.
elk.
Okay.
Now,
okay.
the elk has for action is charge, and it has a ram, and it has hooves as kind of combat options. The dire wolf has keen hearing and smell, pack tactics, and bite. That's it.
Yeah, the wolf is going to be way stronger in combat.
Well, but only kinda. Like it's got pack tactics, which it can't use without a pack. Like I don't
No,
know.
use those keen senses. Use those keen senses. That's what the wolf is about.
Oh, for sure.
I'm just gonna.
Well, I think
ignore
the main thing is that the challenge level, the elk is 1-4, and the wolf is 1.
Yeah.
I mean, 1/4 versus 1.
the
So
wolf is
going to be
stronger.
tougher by a factor of 4
So,
if we actually get in a fight.
so ignoring meta, I think the wolf is going to attract more attention if there's an apex predator here, whereas an elk is something we've seen before and that's less inconspicuous. But that's ignoring meta and things like that, just like play.
But also like ignoring meta and the numbers you're looking at. IRL, a single elk and a single wolf. The wolf won't fuck with the single elk. It won't. Not the one. It needs the pack.
This is a dire wolf.
Okay, I guess
It is a dire wolf.
Its direness makes its teeth more scary, but yeah, IRL, an actual full-on elk with one single wolf, the elk wins.
So pack tactics for the dire wolf is the wolf has advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of my allies is within 5 feet.
Oh shit! So yeah,
Yeah,
you are your own pack in that case.
that's right. So I am my own pack at that point. If I've got Alvis with me, so I would have keen hearing and smell, pack tactics, and bite all available and functional. So I don't know. I mean, there's chances are there isn't in an ordinary forest, the dire wolf would be the apex predator. So all the deer and everything would be running like hell. If she goes in as an elk, that could attract the current version of an apex predator.
You're the druid, man. I'm just trying to roleplay Battle Master. You guys, if you think riding a dire wolf into what could be an apex predator den, and that's not going to attract any smells or anything, like you are the druid master of nature.
Well, the other
I
thing
would think
is
you're trying to sniff them out before they
the elk
sniff
has
you out.
13 HP and the wolf has 37. So I'm kind of like just looking at
That's
HP.
a little meta for me. I don't know what HP is.
Right. Okay. I don't know. I think I'm inclined to go with the dire wolf, to be honest.
If
you're going to go check out the forest,
if the master of nature,
you're going to go explore an unknown forest, you probably better go as the badass of the forest.
Yep. Badass of the forest. That's not going to attract any attention. I got it. I believe whatever the master of nature says because I've only read things in a book. The idea of one apex predator wandering into another apex predator's territory, I don't know how they're going to react to turn into a direwolf. I will ride a direwolf if that's what Naya says. I just also think that maybe, maybe it's a little meta for me to even think that a predator would be attracted by another predator because I'm a city boy.
Maybe we just don't split the party and go forward.
But we could all check out the border of the place. It's ultimately I wanted to check to see if speed was really worth wandering.
I have a side question here. Sir, did we have any kind of a short rest overnight? Or after we got out of the turtle thing?
You did overnight, but you've been traveling since then. So
okay, so we haven't stopped for a rest.
Unless you guys wanted to take extra time, but it's that's daylight.
No, that's fine. I'm okay with using my second wild shape. Wait, why do I have it? It was 1 of 2. Now it's showing 2 of 2 again. I didn't change anything.
I just set it to 1 of 2.
So, but I did have 1 left.
It might have just not saved last time. That's fine. Just roll.
Okay. So I can do 1 wild shape, and it can last 5 hours, I think.
For what it's worth, it doesn't sound like Alvis wants to do anything special. I think he just wants to scout the perimeter and make sure that it's like a normal grove. So you can probably just do that on his steed.
I just wanted Naya to help out because you're the survivalist.
Well,
druid.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's go ahead with direwolf and just see what happens. If we take a short rest, I can do it again.
I'm saying we could all just do it on the phantom steed too. We don't have to go into the grove.
Well, I think the other question is, are we more interested in speed? Because while we're off doing this, what's everybody else going to do? Just keep going?
We could all go.
This is the kind of thing you could, run ahead of the party for, 10, 15 minutes while they chill out behind if that's something that you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to slow down the party either because we're off gallivanting around checking out the forest or scouting.
I
It's
assume
good to
this
have
would be
more
a pretty,
info.
a pretty quick, just like scan of the perimeter, right?
Yeah, exactly. All I want to know is is it really worth wandering into what could be a basilisk den, just going around? For all I know, there's a night hag in there. Probably
So,
not.
Have you agreed on your plan? Is that what you want to do?
Well, yeah, I think let's take the dire wolf.
Okay.
And
So
we'll go ahead and do that.
I guess so. You split off from the party. You go. You veer off down the hill toward the edge of the forest, while everybody else is kind of identifying a path or stopping for a quick break.
Is that the dark area, the dark pathing on the map, sir?
This would be
Is
before
this
you
trail?
before you even get here.
Oh, okay.
You're not in the woods yet.
Oh, okay.
So, Albus, you're on a wolf. Naya, you're a wolf.
Big ass wolf. Wolf has bone spurs.
Tell me how how are you looking around? What do you like? You get up to the perimeter of these woods. I've described them to you as
while they go off,
frozen foliage. Yes, sir.
While they go off, I'm gonna instead do instead of making another horse, do a detect magic so I can kind of see if there's something detectably magical going on, or if this is normal for the air.
Okay, good call.
I'm just looking for abundancy of the wildlife that we've been seeing around. Anything like droppings. I ask Naya to keep an eye out for like smells.
Oh yeah, she's
Yeah.
she's a wolf now, so she's gonna be sniffing everything. She's gonna be smelling for prey. She'll be smelling for predators, and she'll be smelling for unknown weird things.
Bones. Yeah, I'm looking for shit like that. Is
so
this
Naya,
And she's not in a hurry. She's padding.
yeah.
And she's using all of her senses. The dire wolf has keen hearing and smell.
You can
So-
click it and it'll pop up.
There you go. So if she was going to do a perception check or perception roll, which is probably good, she actually has a +1 to wisdom. Plus,
Right, so
and then
here's what I'll do because it's the two of you together. Naya, why don't you make that perception check with your advantage? Alvis Taver, why don't you make a survival check with advantage because Naya's helping you.
Okay.
And you're doing survival stuff. And
well, do I use Naya's perception or the dire wolf's perception?
you use the direwolf's perception. If it has a perception skill on that list, you click that and you do it with advantage. And the number to beat.
Oh,
is
with
16.
advantage.
Good job.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can I ask a question about rule set too? Like, what's the difference between investigation and survival in this situation? Like, this isn't me trying to find like prints in front of a house that I know is a murder scene. Like, this is always the line that I've not got. Like, I rolled a good roll anyway. I want to avoid that.
That is a good question.
I always think of investigation and perception as passive skills. It's like you stand still and maybe close your eyes and listen, or you open your eyes, close your ears, and look, kind of thing. It's quite passive in the sense of you don't appear to be actively doing anything.
Okay. Yeah.
That's how I think of it, is more like an innate kind of skill. But that could be absolute bullshit on what Serb thinks.
The way I always interpret it is that perception is more along the line of what you're actually able to detect with your senses versus investigation. Example would be
directed, right?
It's more applying a process with
like
Trying-
analytical skills
yeah,
and stuff.
trying to notice.
Perception is passive. In my games, perception is treated as a passive skill, whereas investigation or something like that is like
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So my question relates more to like, what's the difference between fucking Aragorn survivalism and Sherlock Holmes in the middle of the Scottish wilderness trying to find the Baskerville Hound?
I think, and just looking at the examples in the player's handbook right now, investigation is more about seeing, like, finding specific details and like the why is this here, how can I use this sort
Okay.
of thing.
Yeah.
And survival's the more nature stuff, like
Okay.
following tracks, foraging, that kind of thing.
So I might use a perception check to know if a trap is somewhere, but if I'm not trained in trap disarming, I might use investigation then to augment
Precisely.
and then figure out how the trap works.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm sorry I interrupted. I just don't want to ever feel like I don't want to ask the question, is investigation useful here? Like, I don't want to feel like asking.
No,
Oh.
that's totally okay.
Also,
'cause those three skills have a lot of overlap too. Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes is a divination wizard who's powered. Actually, he's a divination sorcerer who's powered by nose candy or whatever drugs he's on.
Okay, I agree. Yeah.
So let me tell you what you find. Naya, you catch the scent of not anything specific, but of hunt somewhere on the wind in this area.
But catch the scent of what?
Hunting.
Hunting.
It
Okay.
could, it could be. It's the kind of thing where it could be anywhere within the nearest couple of miles, but just the faintest hint of blood and fear.
Okay.
Some prey,
Right.
must have died in this area recently or been killed. That's what you smell. Alvistaver, what you see are so I've told you that, like, the foliage is frozen and everything. What you see is, in a certain part of the foliage that you might have just glanced over at a certain point, there is it's like a beast carved a tunnel just by ramming through the frozen leaves. So there's just like there's a little hole through a fairly long section of foliage. For Alvis, it would basically be a height that he could easily stroll through. For a medium-sized person, they'd probably have to get on their hands and knees to crawl through it. But something burst through these bushes with some force, and thanks to them being frozen, it left behind pretty clear evidence of it. You've got no idea when this might have happened, but it's clear enough to you that some kind of creature large enough to do this has been here, and some kind of creature that decided it was a good idea to go very fast through the woods.
This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. Alvis has no idea what kind of creature this is, but he's thinking maybe like bugs, ice spiders, weevils.
Okay. Well, I
kind of want to turn
Elvis,
back.
if you would talk
Yeah.
out loud, softly but out loud, then Naya can hear you.
Yeah.
She can't talk back, but she can at least be on track with what you're thinking.
No,
Now
that's he's not even thinking about that too. He's probably talking to himself.
Okay.
but you could probably hear it.
All right.
And let me clarify: you don't see any signs of like actual burrowing here.
Yeah.
It's some terrestrial creature has disturbed the foliage.
Do we see any droppings?
I don't know.
In
Not
a
in the immediate
perpetually frozen area, they'd be pretty obvious for a while.
Terrestrial creature, so the tunnel goes up, it doesn't go down.
It's like
Like a bear or
like if the bush is like 4 feet tall, then like the like bottom to middle chunk of it is just kind of like carved out, not neatly or anything, but there's just like the frozen snapped off branches. There's like a path left behind.
Oh. A little house or a game trail. In the tunnel.
Yeah. One that was particularly disturbed did not follow the usual trails or anything. They just ran right through the foliage heedlessly.
That would have been hard though, because it's frozen, like you said. Like I couldn't do that.
well, if it's frozen enough, it could just shatter on touch.
Yeah, do you want to try? Do you want to see how difficult it would be to like break a bit of these leaves and foliage?
I don't want to disturb the area, have whatever made that.
Well, I can go over there, right next to the bush, and you can fiddle with it without getting off.
If there's something in the bush.
Or it ran like hell and there isn't anything in the bush.
It could be in the bush right now.
Or that could have been a year ago.
Oh,
So anyway,
I think we should go back to the party and tell them that this area has definitely been disturbed by something that can easily move through the foliage. I think there's been disparate bushes and trees about the path we've taken down the river, so we can meet back with the group, find a lone tree and or bush of the same frozen quality, and then test there.
okay.
Just to be safer. This area is currently like if you smell something and then I see this disturbance, I know something's not. And then we should be prepared to ambush the hunters or go around them.
All right. Well, I think let's go back to the group then, and I think I'm going to stay a dire wolf for now, so
Okay.
that this isn't a wasted endeavor, so to speak. So we don't have to spend a short rest waiting to get one back. We'll do that later.
Yes.
Okay. So you go back to the group, and that doesn't mean you won't be able to tell them what you detected.
Yeah.
How the stabber will do it, and the group you're close enough. Like there's bushes and trees that are out a little ways from these woods. That the party's kind of chilling out around. So you're back.
Something is definitely calling this grove home. How we want to approach it, then that's up to us. Do we want to go through, save time, or do we want to go around?
Would I have been able to do my detect magic before we answer this question?
Oh yeah, I'm interested in that too. Yeah.
Absolutely. You don't detect any magic out of place.
Okay. I don't really
That
see
lasts for
anything.
an hour, right?
Detect magic? No, I'm pretty sure that one only lasts for a moment.
I use it all the time. I'm pretty sure it's an hour.
Let me see.
Oh, it's 10 minutes. Weird.
Yeah, something is you said it was quite easily to break up the foliage?
Well, you didn't try it yet.
Oh no, I haven't. Okay. Well, then I'll do that because I will tell them that something is breaking through the foliage.
Yeah. So you go to one of the bushes nearby and grab a middling branch, um, and it definitely takes you a little bit of strength to do it. But they're pretty brittle. It's like yes, kobolds are about your height. It's like rather than living wood, it's about as brittle as if you were breaking dry wood that you'd use for kindling over here. So again, like you probably wouldn't destroy these if you were just kind of like brushing past them, hiking around a trail. But if you were running like full sprint and you like barreled into one of these with like your elbows and everything, you'd probably um, cause some shattering to occur.
Okay. So I'd have to be pretty burly and well trained to get through this.
Yeah, like if like Montlarin went sprinting through the bushes, right? He'd probably leave a pretty decent wake behind him.
Yeah.
So presumably we've still got 5 horses and a wolf now. So we can still move fast.
Yeah.
If we want to try to charge through here quickly.
Makes sense to me.
Well, Naya can run ahead a little ways, not necessarily out of sight, but she can run ahead and just act as scout. If you see her come barreling back, run the other way.
Okay, well, I guess
Mm,
that would have been something she would have had to have said
Yeah,
before she shifted.
right.
how long would it take to get around the grove?
Um, Probably not more than a couple of hours added to your trip. But you may lose track of the river, and again, you don't know if maybe there is a bridge nearby.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Obviously, it'd be pretty easy to find the river again, but
Possibility that they might be kobolds, though, left behind by their
No, they
master
would have
before they
been
went to
shifted.
siege.
They would have been shifted.
Oh, good point. So still treated as an animal anyway. I don't know. I think maybe we should go around if we don't want to play with whatever's inside there. Though I'm not one to turn a nose to glory.
It might be good to know more about this area, just in case there's something of tactical use. For all we know, this might be where we set up our next campsite. Rush through
All
it,
right.
or we can investigate it, but we should probably do it all together. Because
Absolutely. No, we should do that together.
All
I
right.
just we should do it now prepared, knowing that we might be walking into an ambush.
Okay.
Or at least a hunter's territory. To add to distill any drama. I think that means definitely like drawing swords, like Monlarin said, and perhaps we should ditch the steeds for now.
I don't think I would recommend ditching the steeds. Steed equals go fast.
Yeah,
That's exactly what you don't want to be doing while you're going through a hunter's territory.
we can steed and go slow.
Yeah, I mean, we can certainly walk it, but it puts you up higher. It gives you elevation. You're not such a nice looking chunky bite when you're sitting up high up on a horse, because then it has to go through a couple of things to get to you.
How many of us have animal handling? Can you can you
Yeah, I have
handle a
animal
horse?
handling. It's my weapon.
I have animal handling, but that kind of figures.
I'm just saying, in the massacre of the Teutoburg Forest, the Romans had cavalrymen and they were still slaughtered by Germans on foot.
That's what I'm saying. I have animal handling. I'll kill that. I'll handle that animal.
But it does put you up on high. If you know how to handle your horse, it's okay.
I was raised a shepherd, remember?
And they do cost you a spell slot, so like we can go. All I'm saying is we should probably move slower than we have been.
I didn't mean to roll that die, but I actually have +5 animal handling.
Good roll.
Well, glad you got that out of the way. Shit. Looks like my
No, yeah, that was an accident, just me clicking on my animal handling. But I was all, wait a minute, I have +5 animal handling, and it's not even a skill that I have, the dot next to. Proficiency. I don't even have proficiency, but I have +5 animal handling.
All right, then. Shall we confirm you in the map now? Then?
Yeah, left or right, or dead center.
I would go straight south.
Yeah, straight south.
Okay.
Not east.
You don't want to peek through the trees over there at the.
Yeah.
And Naya will pad
We could go this way.
along the path south.
All right, sounds like Naya's in the lead. You guys can move your speed turn by turn, but keep in mind these are 20-foot squares.
Turn by turn. So we roll initiative.
You don't
So,
have to roll it.
Are we moving 50 or 100?
Yeah, if they're 20-foot squares, it's 1 step per turn.
No, wait.
No, you're on horses.
Are we going 50
yeah.
or 100? What's the terrain difficulty in this area?
Not difficult terrain here.
Okay, so then we'd be able to
there's a bit of
go.
a trail.
That'd be
Or if
2.5
you're
basically.
saying it's 100.
I mean, 20 feet isn't very far.
My
so.
speed is only 25 unless I'm on a horse, but we're all on horses?
You are still on your horses.
I'm going to follow along with Naya and go south this way. I want the wolf in front.
What do I see between the trees here?
I'll let you go in front of me. I'll follow behind.
Yeah, there's something there. There's a structure.
We'll meet you back up over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
You.
looks like another one of those tooth things.
You
It does.
see a. You can't really see into it. Stop moving.
Sorry.
I told you could move turn by turn, please.
Oh, my bad. I missed that.
Put me behind her. Like that.
All right.
Wolf in front.
You can see a clear dip in the terrain that is kind of surrounded by gray rocks in such a way that they block your view properly into this dip, so you can't really see down into it. But while you're taking a peek at that and slowing down to get up close to it, and split up a little bit, Naya, your passive perception means that you hear the it takes you a moment to identify it, but you realize that the tinkling of wind chimes that you're hearing is actually the sound of something moving through the foliage. And then you hear a howl.
Mm.
Behind you.
Uh-huh.
Two-
Howl?
Yes, a howl. From two red drakes and a third drake that is a bit larger, a bit angrier, and is shining white instead of red. Now I want you to roll initiative.
Now what?
Now I want you to roll initiative, please.
Ah, okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Now remind me again, is this area so cold that Badath wouldn't survive, or would Badath be out okay here?
He'd be fine.
Okay. Then please get him basically over by Nimbus. So I can get a proper initiative.
Did you have him like riding on your shoulder this whole time?
Yeah, probably.
All right.
He likes to hang out.
Okay, so Naya is issuing a low growl, the kind deep in her throat, but as a warning to the people standing with her.
What is it, Naya? Little Timmy in the well?
Right.
Right.
Naya go burr.
There we go.
Anything
That
else I
works.
would say to a dog is necessarily diminutive, so I won't do it. But
Yeah, you'd have to look up to her as a dire wolf.
yeah, if I were to get off of whatever horse, yeah, exactly, as myself.
You don't want her to turn around and smack you.
Pat, good doggy.
Well, I think the question is now that the group is separated, and so
yeah, can we?
She cannot ask you this question, but do we go south around this tree and meet up with the other group?
I think we do.
Just go south around the tree because the idea that I have is
them and us.
Yeah. Probably best you go around.
Yeah, okay, I think everybody rolled.
Can you wipe the count to 0?
The what?
I did not. Hold on, let me
The
do it.
turn order count? Or is that the count of how many people are in
do
it?
that?
Amber Green, by the way, you are heels until I
the
change
number
back.
Of people in it.
Yeah, I get
Oh, I
thought
see.
I thought that was a round counter. Just
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been great, right?
That's not very useful. Why would you make this feature?
Because it's not very useful. Roll 20!
Well, what if you're trying to pull like a lottery or something?
Yeah,
But this is a turn order, though.
Hey, look, it's not roll 1, it's roll 20. It's got to be more complex.
See?
All right, Mont, you're up. It's your turn. You may turn around to see these creatures behind you.
Indeed.
Big money.
Hey. Yeah, you think so?
Yeah. Big money.
Okay.
That's my plan.
No whammies.
I had a very nervous and speedy conversation with Mon.
Yep. Oh, what do I see down there?
You see a rocky, kind of muddy pit. If you want, you can use your action to make a perception check and maybe get a better idea about what it is for.
Yeah, I think I do want to do that.
All right, go for it.
Oh, I bet that's their nest.
That's what
It
I'm
might-
thinking too.
Yeah, it might not be a turtle. Check.
From your vantage, you can see a couple of small tunnels that seem to there's two in the north side and one in the south side of this shape.
Are the entries to Apophel?
Um,
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to know that from here.
yeah.
They're naturally like they're not obviously worked. They're like clawed or burrowed or otherwise, wild formed.
Burrowed is a good conclusion. Yeah.
How big are they?
The tunnels
Yeah. Drake sized, maybe?
big enough that you could fit through one of them pretty uncomfortably.
Okay, so smaller than that. Okay. Yelling back at Elvis, I'll say, looks like it might be a nest. Tunnels? They're small though. And then let's see, I moved 20, 30, 60. So I have 2 more, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, are these 20s or 10s?
They're 20.
20.
So I'll run it that way.
Okay, that'll be your turn.
That's my turn. Yeah.
Albus, do you have less health for some reason?
I don't know why I have less in.
All right, let me set your HP to none, and then let me set your HP to HP. Did you take damage from something last session?
I don't
Nobody
remember.
did.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think you probably did.
Did you
When?
fall off the
It did not fall off
No.
of me.
shirt?
I did not fall off the turtle. No, I had the best rolls.
What would you have taken damage from?
Yeah, I don't think
guess-
you did.
I guess fill your fucking health back up. I thought it was full when I checked a second.
I really don't know. I'm being honest.
Cold fracture. It's like tip of your nose fell off.
Oh God, my nose. I have to be like Tycho Brahe.
I was gonna say, just get a
That's
golden
right.
bit, right?
Exactly.
Did I somehow make my max health
Your
something?
max health is 81, right?
That was from a duel too. Tycho lost a duel.
For some reason, so I have 81 minus 14 right now on my character sheet.
Yeah, just go ahead and wait. Oh, do you have a max health damage?
I don't know
How
why.
though? Like, yeah, how?
Let me think back. What happened previously? You were fighting some horrific people. I don't think did any of them have a max health hurt? Let me double check.
Check. That might be it.
Yeah, I mean, auto
Shroud might have done a little bit of.
Are you cursed?
No, that one doesn't say. That one doesn't say that. Was it? Yeah, it might have been the curse. Did they?
Shroud cursed me, and then I forget to ask you guys to cure me.
Wait. That's a different game.
Evergreen.
No.
Wait, what?
No, I was joking. That would have been still my fault for forgetting to ask you to cure me.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Oh, the only thing that I have that I remember that minuses is my red scar, my redshift scar, my redshift scar, my shifting.
Right.
Correct.
Your arm.
Shiftedness.
Oh, it was this, wasn't it?
Christmas throw. What cursed me?
It was.
could have been that.
Suffer the effects of the red storm or remove curse spell or similar magic can remove the curse. Yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You probably had the chance to get a remove curse.
I
Pop.
probably, yeah, I just probably forgot about asking, but okay. I mean, Ambergreen can do it.
What? Remove curse?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he had a third level spell slot left
I do. I just don't know that I have removed curse memory.
No, I mean after the previous event at the big battle.
Well, I'm sure I did.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I think we even said I was going to do that in the off time in between.
We probably did. Go ahead and fix your HP. You should be full. Let me take this.
I don't have it memorized right now. I don't, but I do have like all of my spell slots. So you want to do it? Can I do this ritual? We can take a minute.
No. You don't need. It would have been done before this adventure started.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, look, these monsters are coming. Here, sit real quietly.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Lee. Flashback. Yeah.
I've just been really busy. You know, I'm too busy to die or get uncursed.
So this creature is going to move 1, 2, 3, and dash to catch up to you, Amber Green. It is chomping at your heels, but not making an attack just yet because it dashed.
Oh, don't do that. How big is this thing? What is it?
It is a large drake. It looks like very similar to the drakes that you liberated from your kobolds.
Right. Okay. I know what you are. Okay.
So yeah, it just dashes up to you and starts getting ready like to snap at your heels that are up on your horse, up on your translucent ghost horse that you've got. Naya, your turn. You're a wolf. Let me put your wolf token on the map so you can actually use it a little bit.
The direwolf.
Yeah, direwolf.
It has bone spurs. Yeah.
It also
We'll just
doesn't
put
bark;
Naya-
it goes bork.
We'll put Naya
Also-
in the corner.
Also,
Oh,
real
yeah.
direwolves.
Nobody puts
aren't
Naya in the
related-
corner.
Nobody.
All right, if you get out of wolf, we'll put you back.
Also,
Okay,
real direwolves are not related to wolves.
Is she a silver dire wolf, by the way?
Convergent evolution.
All right, so she is going to turn around. She's got a 50-foot range. So can she go, 20, 40? Is that enough? That's enough space in one turn to get to the drake?
Yeah.
Okay. So she is going to turn around and go chomp on the drake using this,
Nice.
All right.
which should distract it from Ambergreen.
Yeah, that's going to be a hit, and then that strength saving throw. There's no condition on that. It's just it happens, right?
If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Cool. I'm also pretty sure you have advantage on that from Pack Tactics.
Oh, shit. Sorry,
So
I
just
put everything
roll
back.
Roll the attack again.
Nice.
Okay, 19. We'll use the first damage roll. So you deal 8 damage, and then it has to make a saving throw. So let's see. Strength. It failed and is knocked prone.
Yay.
Oh,
Have a marker for prone? There you go.
I do. And Nimbus is up then.
All right. So we had some drakes around. I'm sure I talked with various folks about them and their properties and whatnot, different conversations. What do I know about their resistances and their overhead, kind of their maximum overhead reach?
You know that the drakes kept by the Dragon King, red drakes, they are normally resistant to fire. And otherwise, I mean, generally speaking, they can they're the kind of beast that can go toe to toe with the direwolf, as you can see.
Right. Okay.
That
can
white
I-
one up there though is a little bit weird compared to the others. It's bigger and a little meaner looking.
The boss.
Can I ascertain whether it's of the same species or not?
The white one.
Yeah.
Hmm. It looks like a it looks like it could just be a different um color family of the same type of drake.
So
At least
the
at a glance, like it's mostly the same. You would perhaps call it a dire drake.
oh, okay. So like facial structure, ears, posture, that sort of stuff is more or less along the same lines, just made bigger and meaner.
Yeah, it's a huge quadrupedal, glittery white beast of a drake.
But its skin moves like normal skin. It doesn't look like it's made of like
Yeah.
crystal or something.
Could you imagine if you could like befriend this thing and then white
For all we know,
drake
it's
and a big white silver.
for all we know, it's mom.
You just gotta make it see that it's equal.
We don't have to kill it. We could just wound them and
Yep.
patch them up, and then we'll still have to deal with them. I don't think it'll make them any less angry. All right. Anyway, I don't want to stall on things. What is going to happen is Nimbus, who is currently out of the Drake's reach, correct?
Yeah.
It's only a 5-footer, not a 10-foot. Oh wait, no, I'm 20 feet. I'm a distance away.
Yeah, these are 20-foot squares.
I am going to trot. Wait. If that's the case, I'm going to first cast frostbite on it. Gotta do DC 16 or take a full 12.
Okay. Big fail.
Nice.
Okay. It also has disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll, or I guess that would be its next bite or whatever.
Right. Okay.
Natural weapon attack. All right. Now we're going to cast with a bonus action Dragon's Breath, level 2, ice on not ice. Let's go with acid.
Okay.
So we're gonna do acid breath, and I will click off one tick of the doodle because that is a spell slot. And now finally, I'm going to go 1, 2. I don't want to go too far away because I don't want my spells to not be able to reach, but at the same time, it is important to try to meet up wherever we meet up. I'm going to stay here.
Okay.
With free action, I'm going to get a, I guess, uncork my active spell scroll that would be on my belt or whatever, where my mage armor and shield scrolls are at.
Got it. All right.
That's a turn.
And it's the big Drake's turn. Alvis Tabber. This thing is going to. It is going to approach you. It is going to bound that distance in a single leap. And it's going to try to claw you when it lands, or as it lands. So let's see if this hits your AC. I don't think it does. No, you have an 18.
Sorry, I didn't know you didn't hear me. Sorry. No, it does not.
So after it misses with the claws and it lands, it's going to its long tail is going to whip up and get a little strike on.
22 to hit.
22 to hit.
Superiority die is a D8. D8?
That's on your character sheet, not mine.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to check that again. And the superiority die is how many? What is it?
Yeah, you reduce the damage.
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm just trying to find the superiority die, and I can't find it.
Pretty sure it's a D8.
Where the fuck is that? It's supposed to be.
I never heard of a superiority die.
Fighter ship.
It's a battle
Fighter ship.
master thing. It's
Oh,
mostly a
okay.
fighter thing. Some other classes dip into it, I think, in other ways.
You can get a feat.
Yeah, you can get a feat, but I think you can also. Maybe it's not in the current editions, but one of the later editions that we haven't put into the rules here. I think there was something about getting what's it called? Battle Master is one of your like fighter stances or like paladin stances or something that you learn, or one of your special things that you get that you can just learn battle. Get a superiority that way.
Yeah, they are D8s.
There's ways to get them, but they're for a specific. Oh, I think it's one of the bard schools that.
+5 is 9.
School of Blades, probably.
Blades are war.
Oh yeah, I forgot about School of War.
Okay, so you reduce your damage by 9?
Yeah, I reduced my damage by 9 because it's my
Excellent.
superiority die plus my dex modifier.
Then you parry the entire tail.
Nicely done, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Think.
That Drake is going, well, what the fuck? I could
Yeah.
eat you for lunch or a snack,
That's right.
and you have avoided all of my stuff.
Embergreen, you're up. This creature's prone.
Indeed. Oh, it's prone.
Is just ripe for you.
Man, that fucks with my whole plan.
Yeah, because
What?
if you're using ranged, you actually have disadvantage.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do my plan. I get that it's prone and that's cool, but that doesn't really help me. Plus, the best I could do is hit it with a warhammer.
Well,
And didn't you say I was mounted? Didn't you say I was mounted?
You are mounted, yeah.
you'll still be
Yeah,
able to
you
hit
should
it.
And what's that guy right there?
That's 9.
That's Naya?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah.
that's a dire
Okay,
wolf.
cool. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Well, I saw her piece move up to the top, and I was like, wait a minute, what's that? Am I following? Okay, I am following, but it's prone, and I'm mounted.
Which is that one? It's not guiding bolt, but don't you have another one that like empowers your hammer or whatever weapon you hit with?
Kinda. I don't know that I have it ready. I'm looking real quick, but I don't think I have that ready.
Don't you have advantage if you attack with that warhammer?
From the back of a horse?
Yeah.
Well, it's because
It's a big ass animal,
it's
dude.
prone, so he's going to be able to hit it with advantage. I'm looking at ways he can enhance that with magic.
I'm not even worried about that. I just don't think that my hitting it with a warhammer is worth it exactly. I'll try it from here. All right, I had a whole different plan.
Well, what did you want to do?
Yeah, I don't like the stop you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you don't have to hit him with a hammer.
I'm just a little worried about what happens. Okay, it's cool. I'm going to do it. I'm going to hit it with a hammer because I want to help you. And my plan isn't ruined. I can just do it next turn. So unless I just get fucking killed, I will do it next turn. And I have full HP. So I guess I'm going to hit it with the Warhammer this time.
This time.
With advantage, right?
So I'm going to say I'll let you hit the beast from mounted.
Yeah, I think. See, that was my issue. Is with mount. If I'm on a horse and I'm little me, and I grab my warhammer and haul over, even if it's prone, do I really get advantage? And if I do I jump off the horse? Like
I'm
Its
gonna.
token is 40 feet across, dude.
Yeah, you can move it.
It's not 40 feet large though.
Right, but
Okay.
he's also got advantage because of
I'm
I was
gonna.
just saying,
Tactic.
as shown on the
gonna-
board, that's a fucking city bus. Like,
No, I'm going to say in this circumstance, because you're mounted, you're high up, this thing is on the ground prone. I'm going to let you make the attack. Normally, take away the advantage from the prone, but you can still make the attack.
okay,
he gets advantage because I'm within. Well, I guess
you're also next to it. Are you pressing?
No. The wolf has oh, I see.
The wolf has.
I wasn't gonna attack, but if you guys are telling me I should,
nah,
and
dude, do
No,
what you
do-
want to
Yeah,
do.
do what you want to do.
now actually, I agree that if I can blit in some points real quick, that's what I'm gonna do. So here we go. I'll soak it. We're doing an attack. God damn it!
Okay.
My instincts were good.
Yeah, they were. It squirms out of the way. And your hammer can't reach low enough to strike it.
See, that's what I was thinking.
It's worming across the ground.
I'm short. I'm on a horse. It's low to the ground. It's okay. Cool. All right. Well, next turn I'll do my plan.
Well, let
Okay.
me ask one other
I
question.
shake my fist and shout.
Hold on. Let me ask one other question. Would you, in order to get a better hit, would you have full commit, jumped off the horse and used your move to get down to hit it? Or would you stay on the horse?
That was not my plan, but that is, if I were intending to face off with this guy and fight it to the death, that would have been what I did. I would have jumped off the horse and fought it. But that's not my plan. I swung from the horse. It's all good. Yeah.
Swinging from the horse.
That makes it harder for him to get me, too. It's going to snap at me. I'm going to dodge. It's going to get my horse.
Then it's Badath's turn.
Not knowing what's going on up there, Badath is going to move in 20, 40, or 10, 20, 30, 40. Blast that thing with an acid breath. Let me roll it for you.
Okay.
Badath select now. Badath is good. Select Badath. Oh, I guess Badath is selected.
I don't think you have to select him to roll the damage.
Six.
There you go. Okay. It does not have enough health to save, so
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, they're drakes. They're not that strong.
Yeah, but I only hit it for what? 9? So that's not much health at all.
6, 9, and my frostbite was 12.
Oh, right. Okay. So it took a couple of hits. All right.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's only like a CR1 difficulty enemy.
Yeah, I think white-haired nag up there is going to be a different story.
We'll see. All right, and with that creature being downed, Badath is going to fly back up this way, but for the sake of not being in the way, I'm going to put Badath right here. The Badath's actually...
okay.
There we go.
Then Alvis, you're up.
Okay. Well, that was very fun, but skedaddle. that nice little bonus action to disengage. And then, these guys get like 100 feet.
Yeah.
Is it?
That thing jumped all the way from where it appeared directly to you.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about my horse.
Oh, your horse, yeah, 100. Yeah, 5 spaces.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You said the holes were smaller than the Drake?
No
No,
way.
they're smaller than Montlarin.
They're smaller than Montlarin. So they're smaller than a Drake.
These drakes are normal sized.
We're familiar with drakes now.
Yeah. So if Montlarin can't fit in the hole easily, the Drake is. Can the Drake?
They're, I mean, the drakes are the size of maybe a large wolf.
Like a dire wolf.
Not necessarily a dire, just a big proper.
Right, regular size wolf. Yeah.
How big are these holes?
No bone spurs.
Do you want to try to go in the hole, Elvis Tower?
It depends on how big it is.
Okay, so what you're looking at here are not the burrows I was describing. You're looking at the spaces between these rocks that are overhanging this den.
Yeah. Can I not see into the den?
You can from there, but Roll20 doesn't let me do that. So, sorry. Do you want to jump down? Because you can.
Depends on how big the holes are.
They're bigger than you.
No, the spaces between these rocks
Yeah.
are fine. Those are not the holes I was describing.
No,
Those are not the burrows.
I know. Can I see the burrows from there?
Yeah.
How big are the burrows?
You think you could probably fit through one of the burrows if you wanted to, pretty easily.
Yes. But what about the Drakes?
They could probably fit through them pretty easily if they wanted to as well.
Okay, so no, I don't want to go in the burrows. Absolutely. No.
All right.
The burrows are easily traversable by the Drakes, and I don't want to go there. And there is my turn. So there.
Great.
Whoa.
I'm assuming you disengaged to do that movement.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the first thing I said.
Okay,
The
sorry.
first thing I said was I used my bonus.
Didn't hear it.
Sorry.
You can right click on the map and ping.
Oh, wow, you
Look
can.
at that. All right.
It's an actual useful feature.
It's not in your color, though, which is kind of interesting.
Well, it was on my screen.
Oh, mine came as your color.
Did you update your
Oh,
UI?
yeah.
I
Not
didn't
my
check
color.
everything. I can't right click
That Drake
the screen and do anything.
moves. I suppose
Interesting.
it's going to dash. So
Yeah, for me, right clicking allows me to grab and move the map.
Mont, that Drake catches up to your feet, but it's not able to attack you just yet. And now I've got to add 2 more Drakes to the encounter.
What? Wait, what?
Again, my original plan was a better plan. It's cool. I'll do it next turn.
All right, Montlarin, it's your turn. You hear the sounds of scrabbling claws from the den to your southeast.
Ah, fun. Okay. Hey, Alvis.
Yeah.
Were you sticking with me?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, since he dashed, I'm going to do this.
Okay.
Go off that there spell slot. Yep, I can't disengage because I just used my action, so I will spin around and hold my ground here.
Okay.
Your attack?
All right. Then it's Naya's turn. You are able.
Paladins so get an extra attack?
No, I have to
you
make
can't-
an attack to get an extra attack.
Yeah, you don't get extra
Oh.
attack just with a spell action.
Oh.
There's nothing on the card, sir. Can
Oh,
a wild-shaped direwolf sprint? And if so, what is the distance for a sprint?
Every creature can dash. It takes your action to move, double your movement.
So if I had 50 feet, I would get 100?
Yes.
Hmm.
But if your speed is 50, I'll let you make it because you're 3 spaces away from that white drake. I'll let you make it to the drake if that's where you go.
Well, honestly, that's kind of terrifying, but I think let's go ahead and do that. Kind of balls to the wall.
All right.
So
Then yeah, with your regular move, you would normally be
okay. So she's gonna go
but you're close enough to try to make an attack.
there, and then that won't hit. Probably.
You wouldn't have advantage on that one, but that 13 was your first roll anyway. That's still not going to hit either way, though.
Right. Okay.
So you try to lunge at this one, but it just takes a step aside, and you can't quite catch up to it yet. So you'll have to try on your next turn. Okay,
If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 or be knocked prone.
only on a hit.
Oh, it doesn't say that. Okay, thank you.
So Nimbus, you're up. If Nimbus is still at the table. Did he say he was getting up?
I didn't
No.
I assume.
He's muted though. Maybe he doesn't know that. Or maybe he did get up and just forgot to tell us.
Yeah. Okay then. I'm gonna go ahead with the next creature's turn, and then we'll catch up to Nimbus when he gets back.
okay. I just like acting.
Oh, that was you. Okay. I'm like,
Yeah,
that
Wait
sounded
a
like
second. What's going on here?
Oh, he
Hey,
did.
here you go.
It's your turn. Haha, I stalled.
Oh, you're
Thought
gonna
I
get
heard you.
feedback. Hold on. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Your turn.
All right, there are machinations going on around that.
All according to plan.
Okay, I see. Let's see. Can I see them through the tree, or am I just like looking at a whole bunch of ice right now?
You can probably see the white drake, not the red one.
Okay, good enough for me. What is the range on the things that I'm carrying?
I'll say it has half cover for you.
Okay. It's 120 and 60. So if I went 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, it no longer has cover.
The death was actually here. And yeah, that's within range. Okay. I'm going to see if it's immune to ice or not.
Okay. You cast your cantrip, and it blinks and then turns its head.
Does not seem to be phased whatsoever. Good to know.
So then
All right.
it'll be the Drake's turn.
Yep.
Okay. Naya, you tried to attack it. It's going to attack you. However, it's going to generate some advantage for itself on this turn. It would like your blood. So it's going to try to claw.
I don't know why it
Sorry.
sounds like that.
Wow,
but
I don't
it
think a
does.
9 hits a die.
No, I had some soup there
Nope.
by accident.
And then it's
Oh
going
my-
to whip its tail at you. I think a 22 hits a dire wolf.
Does it
Jeez.
use my AC or the dire wolves?
The dire wolves.
Yes, it will hit on a 22.
All right, you only take 4 damage though.
It gets
Okay.
a nice bonus with that tail blade. I don't know what it's rolling with claw, but whatever it's rolling with the tail blade, it gets a +8.
Okay, it is not. It is actually not doing the math. So usually I would take the number and do a -4, and it would give me a new total. It is not doing that.
Ooh.
So you can see the 37 -4 on the character.
That's awesome. Thank you, Roll20.
Uh-huh,
I
but
guess just type in 33.
Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and leave the 37 -4 since I can do the math in my head. But that way it shows a record of
If you
whatever
want,
happened.
that's fine. And that was
I don't know if you're
33.
submitting bug reports, but that would be one.
I have given up. Amber Green.
Yeah,
you're up.
okay.
Yes.
Bugs, 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 bugs.
It's my turn.
Bugs, 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 and now you're banned.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to get banned from the Roll20 tournament.
See, you get exactly what I was fucking saying. Just report all the bugs, and then finally they're like, "Fuck you."
You said it was my turn, right?
Yes, it is your
Yes.
turn.
Correct. Okay, cool. I am going to Dimension Door. I mean, I guess I could run now because I'm not being attacked, but I'm going to Dimension Door anyway because it's flashy and it looks cool.
Will that take the horse with him?
Spell slot. You can target 2 things if you dimension door.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't really care to bring my horse with me, but I'm also now like, if I
need it.
Yeah, there's nobody else for you to bring, so you might as well, right?
Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm going to Dimension Door to here on my horse and then get off of my horse with my move and move to
Each
here.
of these squares are 20 feet.
I know, that's why I can only move so few spots. My speed is 25, so that's like, fuck, I can only get there. Shit, all right. I Dimension Door to there, get off and move to there, and fuck, 20, 40, 60. No, I can't. I have to 20, 40, 60. I have to Dimension Door to there. No, to God damn it, to there, and then I move to there, and the next turn I can move before I cast. And now I'm hiding out. I'm staying low. In fact, if I can go there and hide in the bushes, I'm doing that.
Okay. Do you want to make a stealth check to hide?
I just Dimension Doored, so nobody should expect that I'm over here. Nobody should I poofed, and then I sneaked over by the
Yeah. All right. Then in that case, if you're actually trying to hide, make me a stealth check with advantage.
Got it.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. You used your action to cast Dimension Door. So
That's what he
you
was
can't-
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I
you
did.
can't
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, so that was the whole point, is I have to use my action to cast the spell, and then I can move, but I can also move before I cast next turn. And I don't want to be anywhere where certain things see me rustling around or being a mess. Like, that's why I Dimension Doored out of the way. I'm going to move into where they can see me next turn when I cast a spell on one of them, you know?
All right. Then you are where you are.
Okay, cool.
Badath is up.
So 20, 40. $60, but kind of high up. And we'll do the roll.
Okay. Let's see what a dexterity save. Half, so it'll take half acid damage. Okay, it takes half
One.
acid damage.
Okay, so we know it'll take acid. That's good to know.
Yep. Most things do.
Resistance to acid. It's not like we're in a swamp.
Is Badath moving anymore?
No, but that's only got a move of 60.
Oh, okay. Then Abbas,
Yeah.
you're up.
All up already then. I feel like 60. And there's no way I can occupy the same space as Amon. Yeah.
Not. Why would you want to?
I technically have 10-foot reach, so I can stand behind him and attack things. But doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean you're next to him basically, right?
Yeah. But, yeah. Okay. No advantage turned on. All right. Wow. Nice. Well done.
All right, a 10 does not hit.
No, it
Sorry.
doesn't. Maybe a 20 hits.
20 does hit, and you deal. Oh, so this is interesting.
Did it do the? It didn't do the +6 +4, did it? Or did it? No, it
plus
did.
6 plus it did.
It
Oh,
combined
okay.
it.
That's the piercing and fire together.
Yep.
So your sneak attack damage, we're ruling that as not being fire, right? The sneak attack is just the piercing, or do you want in the future for that to be included as fire?
No, well, no, the sneak attack is more like if I
It's part of the
were
piercing.
thinking
right.
about it, it's part of the physical aspect. It's my
Okay.
training that does this. That any
So
magical attribute on that
since
just gets on
it's
top.
resisting the fire, that's going to be 2 damage plus 11. There you go. So 13.
I mean, if that makes sense to you, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, that does make sense to me. Okay, you deal 13 damage with your whip.
Nice. I did my extra attack, did that.
Do you get extra from Montlaren's spell that he cast?
Oh, holy shit! I do get one extra
Yeah,
attack.
D4. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty damn awesome. I like that.
D4.
I like that. That's a D4. That's not an extra whole attack.
It's just
D4
radiant damage.
Oh,
Yep. Nice.
All right.
I misread that the first time I looked it over. I see
Oh,
it.
dude, if I could just grant an extra attack,
Yeah.
I'd be using that 24/7, man.
Yeah, your whip slices this thing across the neck, and there's a pretty significant blood spray as it turns desperately to you.
Did you say these things were like way back when intelligent or like smart, like dog smart?
Dog smart is a good equivalent.
Yeah. Okay. It just gives me an idea about how we could deal with the white one. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. After this red one, or a couple of red ones get dealt with. I'm sorry. Go on.
Yeah. This beast turns to you after you draw heavy blood from it, and it turns and runs and crashes into the foliage.
Smart.
However, behind you, you hear the clattering of rocks. See two more drakes coming up out of the den between the rocks, prowling up around the edge of the foliage, and looking like they're both attempting to corner you.
Mother.
Hey, yo, I'm not trying to make our jobs harder, but you want to make a death saving throw on that first one we took down?
I already deleted its token.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that was very kind of you, but it's dead. Shut up.
How about could you do that for a favor for us, please, DM, for at least the white one? If
All right,
we
I'm
kill it?
gonna-
Oh,
put
thank
a-
you.
The white one's not dead yet.
I know. That's why I said if it happened, but
There we
no,
go.
he already did
Thank
the
you.
extra thing for us.
I
Thank you.
have an angle.
I have an angle.
I'll just
What angle?
make a
We keep
dexterity.
screwing up his plans.
I'll just make
I
a
pointed the
dexterity
white dragon.
check because that's a plus
Sure.
0.
Him.
I don't know why. That's my favorite short.
I have an angle.
Hanover. You.
Okay, Mont, you're up.
Preschooler's prostitution ring.
All right. So, are we dealing with these drakes first, or are we going for Whitey?
I would deal with the red ones first so that we could crush its morale as a leader.
The red ones are an immediate threat to your health. I am an immediate threat to Whitey.
Well, and the white ones also is being taken care of by our good old Wolfie friend over there.
It also doesn't know better, but I'm about to make it not a thing.
Well, no, the idea being that Naya's tanking Whitey so that it's distracted by what anybody else is doing. So it's not distracted.
I'm sure.
All right, Mont.
If you know what I mean.
While this drake is trying to nip at your feet as you're approaching it, you manage to bring down the sword and scrape it across the scales over its face, dealing a pretty good hit there.
Ouch. Sorry, buddy. Here, let me try that again.
Don't you get an extra D4?
Oh yeah, I do get an extra D4. That's a good
All right,
point.
go ahead and add it to both of those, I guess.
Nice.
All right, and another one.
Excellent.
All right, so you deal another
Hey, look,
7
a
damage on top of
D4.
that first bit. Good job.
You're bound to make that on average.
Yep.
Yes, okay, so you've injured this creature in the face quite a bit.
Ow.
It'll get a cool scar.
Is
We'll
that all
name
you
that
want
one
to do?
Scar.
Yeah, I do think that's all I want to do for now.
All right. And not Wolfnaya, you're up.
Okay, well, we're going after Whitey again.
All right, you have advantage due to how it recklessly attacked you.
Okay,
Really
so
weird
here we go.
saying that.
Yay!
Nice
It's
hit.
okay because you're punching up.
Oh, good point. Good
So
point.
you deal you would deal 10 damage, but these scales on this beast are unnaturally hardened.
Nice.
You chomp, you expect flesh, and you get like just the just enough give that you don't hurt your teeth. It's not nearly what you were expecting, but it will have to make the save for going prone. So let's see. That's an easy save. It does not go.
So
prone.
how much? So it took no damage at all?
It took some damage.
How much damage did it take?
5.
Oh, okay. And that's really the only attack she has as a wolf, as this wolf, is this bite.
Yeah.
That's it. So
Okay, Nimbus, you're up.
So it looks
So now you've
like
chomped the creature's front leg. What, Nimbus?
let me get in position here. 20, 40. We're gonna do lightning bolt. The lightning bolt.
Okay, which direction? Okay, you're just frying that one. Sure.
Yeah, both of them.
Cool. All right. Go ahead and roll the damage while I roll the dex saves.
We are doing that's 86.
God
Hey.
damn it.
fuck. Very nice.
All right.
Those ones suck,
One-
but
Wow. Balls.
Yeah, it's a level
Red
3
one.
spell. Level 3 is where like the wacky powerful spells come in.
Yes, they are.
I mean, I know.
You
Amber is essentially Shadowheart. Like, I figured that out halfway through Baldur's Gate. But yeah, my build here is Shadowheart. Only I came first. I was cooler.
you toast the other Drake, and this one is going to take 30 damage.
How funny. I don't have any damage dealing spells equipped above 3rd level either.
so the lightning spell did full damage.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, heat and cold is what I figured it'd be. Resistant heat, cold, and then
Right.
slash, bludgeon, piercing.
Right. I'm just looking at the melee damage is only half damage.
Yeah, that's the splash.
So-
The slash, bludgeon, piercing sort of defenses. You know,
Right.
kind of legendary creatures have them and tougher things.
All right. After the lightning arcs through the beast, the white drake screeches out a whine, and then it kind of stands up on its hind legs.
Oh,
yips a few-
I didn't finish my turn, did I?
Oh, did you have a bonus?
No, I still had more movement.
Oh, okay. Feel free to move.
So I would have gotten to like kind
I
of back off
apologize.
after that one because I've seen that it responds to attacks.
Got it. So like I was saying, it stands up on its hind legs, yips a few times in almost like full communication, and then Naya, it leaps over your head, like 50 feet straight up in the air, and
God damn it!
dives into the foliage to your west.
Motherfuckers! Nah! Y'all fucking with my plans.
Mott and Albus Taver, you can see that it's not their turn yet, but immediately in response to this, the two that you're fighting, they start to turn away.
Nah, fucking let them go.
It's your
Oh,
turn,
yeah.
now, Evergreen.
Yeah, I know.
Is he pissy or what?
I guess I will make my way towards the rest of my party here, one fucking step at a time, staying kind of hidden in the brush, because my target just fucking flew goddamn way the hell over there and is bringing a brood with her. So fuck it.
All right, so he's just stomping through the ice.
I'm trying to be stealthy.
Grumbling the whole way.
Razza.
I have a big beard. All right.
Is Badath going to do anything?
Badath is going to kind of like timidly chase after for a moment before like kind of realizing it's probably not worth it. So it doesn't we don't go full dash, just kind of like
Okay.
Stay out.
And Albus, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna do basically the same thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, right? And furiously try to sling 2 rocks at it. I'm not using the special rocks that I have, of course.
Okay. Well, you can make the attack. If the first one hits, it'll deal a solid 3 damage. So you
Back here.
catch it in the butt as it busts through and creates another small tunnel through some icy bushes.
Well, that's informative, isn't it?
These 2 drakes are going to jump back down, and Mont, you see them going for those tunnels.
So, Serb, are the tunnels in the foliage that the retreat is making like what Amber Green, what Albus and I saw when we were doing our little scouting?
Oh, for sure.
Are they same size, same height?
Yeah, it's just taking it's just sprinting straight through the bushes and just not caring about what it's breaking in the way.
So, okay, with the current circumstance, I see pieces on the board, but are they all gone or not?
They will all be off the map here by the time their next turn comes around. So unless you guys want to do anything to them, then we can fast forward to the point where they are off the board.
Okay, because then
I'm probably
Naya
going to
wants
go
to
over
talk,
to this one.
So it's like she's going to drop her wild shape here at some point because she needs to communicate.
All right. So Mont, did you want to do anything?
No, I'm going to let him go.
Okay.
I mean, Alvis could convince me otherwise, I guess, but that's my plan.
Then Naya, you're up. Did you want to turn back now?
Yeah, I think I will.
All right. There you are.
So I have a question before I talk. In previously, she takes all of her gear and everything she's carrying, and it becomes part of her wild shape armor.
It melds in.
What about her horse? Is that all part of it too?
No, you jumped off the horse when you wild shaped originally.
So did the horse poof, or does somebody having to handle the horse?
The horse already poofed. We were working on
okay.
Less horses right now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So when we all get back together, then Naya has something to say.
Okay. And then Nimbus, what were you doing?
Oh, medicine check to stabilize this one. You don't have to kill it. We don't have to heal it either. But
no, absolutely stabilize it.
All right, you succeeded. You know what? It is not a humanoid though, so I want you to make that again because I'm making you make it with disadvantage. But if you need to 10 again, then
I mean, I would probably call Naya over to help out.
Yep.
I could lay on hands.
No.
We don't want to heal it.
I need a hand here.
What are you trying to do?
Stabilize it. It'll bring it to 0 HP and it won't die.
And which one? The right one right behind you?
This one here, yeah, and then probably head to the other one afterward.
The
other one is fully cooked. It's super dead.
Whoops.
I have one of these.
You shot it with a 30 damage lightning bolt.
Yeah, that'll happen.
She's got +7 to medicine, and she rolls a lousy 12.
Make another. Oh,
got one of these.
Again, because it's not a humanoid, I'll let you spend a use of the healer's kit to not have disadvantage on the roll.
Oh, okay. That's what everybody else has been doing too.
Well, they've just been trying without the healer's kit.
Oh,
I don't have a healer's kit.
well, I have a healer's kit with 10 uses. You could make it 9 uses. Somebody better than me should be doing it.
If you want to apply that to what Naya just did, then you can.
Sure, that works.
Okay, Naya, Alvis Tavern gives you a couple bandages that you're able to wrap this thing up in, and it looks like you've stopped the deadly bleeding.
Okay. Now, what was the matter with it? Was it poisoned?
No, we just fucked it up.
I know, but was it acid or what? What was actually the damage?
It took a little bit of the acid breath, but I
Right.
think most of the damage was from you chomping it.
It was only 9 points.
Well, also
Holy
it got a little bit of cold.
Okay.
Oh, true.
Okay. So yeah, she'll bandage it up, and send put some stabilizing energy into it without being a full heal.
Okay.
It should be. It should survive, but it'll limp.
It'll survive. Do you want to
Slap
do
on
anything
more
else
of
with it?
that styptic pencil putty. You know,
Right.
that'll stop it all up. And
That's
hurt
fucking
like
hilarious.
fucking hell.
Right.
I mean, it's one action to do that. You don't have to take somebody's armor off. It's not like a short rest sort of thing. It doesn't take an hour. So what is it? It's like a goo that it's in a tube that you just squirt at the person. It's like, all right, you're healed.
Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming with like magic creatures and plants being a thing, or at least unusual, phenomenal plants, that like a goo-based adhesive that sticks flesh together is probably available to these kinds of
That's
people.
what they used in medieval times to use honey.
But here's
Well,
the
yes,
thing.
yes, they used honey, but you can't
Yeah, seal
close
up
a
your
wound
wound.
with honey.
So
No, but you could if you bandaged it up and
Yeah.
put honey underneath.
Well,
No,
because,
no, what I'm
it's
saying, though,
styptic and it's
hold on,
also
hold on.
antibiotic.
what I'm saying is, won't learn in full plate. If I had the
Probably
healer,
better on scales,
the
actually.
healer feat, if he was in full plate and he gets like stabbed through a joint or through a plate or something, and he is wounded, how the hell am I going to get any sort of medical attention? How am I even going to assess the wound? Nope. Just stick a tube approximately where one of the wounds is and squeeze, and you know the magic
Pack it
does
in,
the rest.
Well, I mean, you
I would imagine
can
it's-
lift the scale. You
it's
can
like
put
some
something
sort
under
of,
and lift the scale up.
fungus, if I had to guess, some sort of magic fungus that like helps seal over
think
the
honey-
wounded area.
I think honey is the right actual, like the
Well,
right
no,
path.
it's got to be something that can
I mean,
move
I
in
had-
a path on its own. That's why I, think
kept
it's a
honey
fungus.
around for Ruby, but
Yeah,
Ruby hasn't, really hung out with us in a while. But I still keep the honey because it is an antiseptic, antibiotic properties, and
And
it acts like a freaking glue if I put a
Yeah.
bandage around it.
well, and with a scaled animal, as a person who used to be a herp, like not here in the game, but in real life, like if you can pry up the scale and stick some shit up under there when you have issues like, that, it works out.
It does. And, from here, it's like keep the bandage on and let things scab up and heal underneath, and then just don't touch it. Don't fiddle with it.
Yeah.
Anyhow, this thing's not going to die, or at least it's not going to die unless something walks along and eats.
Yeah, it'll live.
Okay. I don't know that we'll actually gain any goodwill out of this, but maybe. We'll see.
This is their
In the
nest. This is
meantime-
their territory. We scared them off. We did what we needed to. They'll hopefully
Yep.
remember us for next time. That cooked one over there, I guess, is dinner or like resources or something. I don't know.
Yeah. But if we're gonna save one, then we need to be very careful with how we attend to the other.
Well, the other
I
one's
mean, if
dead.
we go ahead and butcher it, that's a mixed message. Save
Oh,
one.
yeah.
and,
we should
hell
just
no.
leave it. Yeah.
Okay,
So,
we'll just leave
yeah.
it. Leave it then.
Okay.
All
Are
right.
we together yet? Because
I
Naya
think we
wants to
should-
talk.
I think we should bring it over to the den.
And drag that thing, 200
Yeah.
feet?
Yep.
All right, sure. I mean, it's going to take a little while to get all our horses going again.
Can I join the rest of my team?
Yeah,
Yes.
let's just say that we're team dragon or Drake dragon.
Guess I'll go grab my horse and get back on it and ride back over. Ugh.
I was like, dragon Drake? No, Drake dragon.
You guys, now that you're all sitting around and I can talk to you, the next time we see the big mama fucking Drake thing and it's a problem, let me banish the mama Drake.
No.
Yeah.
No, what do you
Mama
mean?
Drake is- No, the Mama Drake is key to our fort's industrialization of this entire, drake process. I mean,
Wait, what? You
making
wanna, like-
friends with the drakes.
Oh, do you think that's ever going to be our friend?
Oh yes,
Really?
No.
yes.
I mean, I could charm it for a minute. No, I can't. I can only charm humanoids. So no, I can't. No, really?
Yes.
I'm gonna send her away. Next time I see that white drake, I'm sending it away. I'm sending it to the fucking cornfield.
Maybe what we
Nah,
have to
no.
do is a
Yeah.
1-2 of polymorph and speak with animals, so that way we can turn it into an animal and then give it the ability to
Oh my
evolve
God.
us.
Turn it into a chipmunk and then talk to. How long could you bind it? You need to find a way to bind the polymorph so it stays a
No,
chipmunk.
we don't need to do that. We just need to do it in such a way that we can communicate. I would want to pick, something on the more intelligent side for animals, relatively speaking, but like, I don't know, a crow or elephant or something would be.
Is
Well,
taking a pun?
If the white drake can be communicated with, like if it'll calm down,
Right.
There is
then
smartest
we could
dog.
shapeshift it into something, then speak with animals and try to have a conversation.
Is
But
white drake not-
we are not here to kill you.
Actually,
Yeah,
I can
there's
just use
smartest
tongues.
dogs.
You guys, I can just use tongues. I can talk to it even in drake form.
Only works for languages.
Yeah, it doesn't speak a language. That's what I'm saying, is we
I
put
had
it
to-
into a
Depends.
form that we can give it a
I mean, I
language.
can speak Draconic, but I don't know if that's what it speaks.
Yes,
Oh,
we
you
can
can
just
make
use
understand as well.
body
Yeah.
language.
I'm saying I can speak
It's-
any language that is.
Well,
Smart.
it's
not what
more
that
than just giving it understanding. Is we make it an animal and then using speak with animals, we can communicate with it, like talk.
Yes.
We've also trained wolves without being able to talk to them.
No, I only got the spell recently.
Yeah,
No.
that came with the trinket that he got.
No, I'm not talking
We're
about
not-
us.
I
I'm
mean,
talking about
not
people.
cavemen.
We're not taming the drake tonight.
No, we're not taming the drake tonight. You definitely garner good favor with the drake.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe. They may also just be totally confused, like, what the fuck are you things?
Right. Why didn't
They're
we
so
kill
smart.
it? Like we fought, but we didn't kill it.
Right.
We
Well,
I mean, that's
I
not
mean-
going to compute for some.
we
I don't think that's like-
interacted with
banish
these
it.
beasts before. They're
Are we all
smart.
together so that I can talk?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, we
I
are.
have-
We have been for a while.
Okay. So, what I want to communicate is when Alvis and I were scouting, we saw these X height, and she motions and shit. These tunnels through the foliage that were quite an interesting structure in that everything's frozen and the stuff is pretty fragile if you're going at speed, but otherwise it's got some structure to it and it'll hold that structure. And we kind of fiddled with it a little bit to see like what could make this kind of a tunnel through the foliage. And you know what? That drake running through the foliage made exactly this kind of tunnel. So what does that suggest? There is something here that scares the drakes that isn't us.
Yeah, fair enough. They're using that. They're the ones who made these paths we saw.
They're the ones making the paths. They're the ones making the
Yeah.
tunnels through the foliage, which means there is something else here that scares them.
So they're the
They were-
rats. They're the prey animals.
They were no. I
Is there a
don't
nest?
know if we can. Yes, the nest is literally right next to me. They were also using the foliage to hunt us. You heard them moving through the foliage before they jumped out of the foliage behind us.
Yeah, and you see that nest right there. I have not seen the nest yet. It's not revealed for me.
It's a nest of the mind.
Gotcha. Yeah, right. Not so much of the world as
We should at least bring the drake back to its nest, so that if we're not going to bother with them and then keep down going where we're going,
Yeah.
at least it doesn't have to travel that far.
I'm with you there.
But I think these guys are still hunters, because I think they burrow through or blunder through the foliage, like to
Yeah, they
hunt,
seem like
to run away. Like
they seemed pretty predatory to me.
Yeah.
I agree, but I also think that they, for one that would run like hell through the foliage and make a tunnel like that, there is something else out here that will cause it to run. So
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
like the giant
It
turtle.
might be a predator, but it's not the apex. There's something else that scares it.
We already saw the giant
Maybe this
turtle.
is their like game trail though. Maybe this is just how they go. Like, all right, I'm going to go check the perimeter. I go from here to here to here to here, and they just run it so many times. You know.
That makes a lot of sense. We got to drag this guy over and then get over to the river so we can reach Apafel. Apafel.
Yeah, let's stay on the move here.
All right. You guys can move wherever you want to move at this point.
Drag it down there. Bring it down there, son. Yeah. All right. I'll leave it put at one of those things and then we'll be on our way. I don't got any meat for it, so no food. Ah, shit, though. This thing that I read says, Mont, this thing that I read says that animals are more receptive to food than gestures or gifts of like objects and toys.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen that with animals too. But one thing I will say is that hey, we fucked you up so bad we killed one of you, and also we spared this one is enough to get the message to leave us alone across.
Yeah.
I also, as I said earlier, remember I used to be a shepherd. I know how animal motivation is, and a lot of animals are just food motivated. They just are food motivated.
I just don't want them to quote unquote leave us alone.
I kind of do. Drakes, yeah, we don't need them.
Drakes are. We already been working with a bunch of drakes at
Yeah,
the
boss.
fort.
No, they're just manimals, man. They're just little monster animals.
If they were
No,
mammals, it would be weird.
God, you're a shepherd. You should definitely understand the importance that drakes prove to the future economy of the area that we are liberating.
Yeah, they're super powerful sheep.
Looks like
No,
we found
not
the
a
river
sheep.
again.
They're an ox inn.
Well, sure. But I mean, I am a shepherd. All of the animals are things I use.
Yeah.
They're tokens,
No,
Using
that's exactly.
predators for labor is generally not as good as using predators as like
rogues and guards. And yeah, I agree with that.
We've been doing that too. I think
I don't employ
perfect.
the fox though. I only watch the sheep.
Well, yeah, those drakes were domesticated by the kobolds, so like
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Predators all the way down, right?
If we could bring them some fresh stallions, then the stock will be much healthier.
Stallions.
So here, there is a not too deep valley, but about 100 feet across, a little bit more.
Here, where?
You guys
where the
didn't
whole rest
follow
of the
us.
party's gone.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
we went
Okay.
south.
Catch up.
Basically.
Where this appears to be one of the other rivers that feeds into.
Yep, head straight east from there now.
It feeds into. It looks like the main river, a bit downstream, south of here, and this one comes from somewhere up north. But you don't see a way to cross.
This wasn't on the map though, right? Because it's a smaller.
Correct.
Okay. Well, why don't I just do water walk?
I like that idea.
It is about 60 feet down. So
60 feet down? What do you mean?
Yes.
Down the
It's
bank?
a valley. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a cabin.
Oh.
I think we should find a way around it. Or no, I think we should try to find it.
Yeah, if somebody had Featherfall, we could,
I don't have Featherfall, sorry.
I don't want to use my mantle.
Yeah, you can Well, you think you could probably climb down and then up if you wanted, but you'll have to make a athletics check to do so without slipping and falling.
I'm really not good at climbing.
I do not.
I don't suppose anybody knows how to build a literal bridge, do they?
There are trees here.
Well, I guess that we could ask Nimbus if he could make an ice bridge.
I don't think he could do that. He'd have to build it out of 5-foot blocks, right? That's a lot of 5-foot blocks. That's all I was thinking.
Yeah.
These smaller streams tend to terminate or come back to meet the actual river in question. Maybe we should
Yeah,
try to
this
go
one-
around it.
This one originates from somewhere far up north. Like I said, it connects somewhere to the south.
I don't know Featherfall. I could dimension door myself.
180 feet. What's your raise? Excuse me. what's the raise?
600 feet.
Nice. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, I can dimension door anywhere I can see, more or less.
Nice.
Yeah, but that's just you.
Correct. Yeah, correct. No, I'm not saying it's a solution. I'm saying
Yeah,
I
so
could
you
dimension door
the
myself.
gnome, and then you leave, like the dwarf and the gnome dimension door, and then you leave the gnome, and you dimension door back, and then
I
you
grab
take
the
the
chicken.
Right.
And you can't leave the
I
chicken
thought
with
you
the
were
gnome
doing
because the gnome is there.
But you can't leave the wolf and the chicken at the same time. You got to bring one back. Yeah. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's just me. Oh, I can bring objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed my carry weight. So I could bring one willing creature of my size or smaller. So I could grab Verde and bring him, me and Alvis, but no one else.
No,
Right.
Dwarves are medium. I think you could take any of
I
them.
mean, I can fly everybody over one at a time. That's not a big deal. But
Yeah.
You're fresh out. Of lunch.
I'm going to need a short rest in order to regenerate one use of that, or I just use water walk and we cross over.
No, except there's a fall. Right, there's a fall. There's 60 feet between us and the water.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, well, that
That
part
stream
I
is
can
at the
ameliorate
bottom
by
of the
making
little
a
river.
ladder and then making another ladder. That's easy.
Ice ladder.
Ice ladder. Well, I can make it all nice and fancy with really nice steps and everything.
Activate.
Their old handles and shit. Yeah.
I know, so in this one, fucking Gleek is Alvis Tavern, right?
Exactly. These references brought to you by the early 80s.
Yeah. I was 7 in 1982.
Oh my god, you're making me
All
feel
right.
old.
But yeah, I think water walk and ice ladders pretty well solves it.
All right,
Let's do it then.
let's do it.
Okay, Benai, you cast water walk, and then how are we making these ladders?
I don't know. Nimbus has got to do something with the ladders. What do you need?
I don't know. Nimbus is doing some magic shit.
I'm just using shape water, and if I'm too far away from the water to do it, I can just make water and then shape it down.
There's snow everywhere.
Yeah, so I can do.
What's the range on shape water?
And that's a good question. 30. So if it's 60, I kind of do a little bit of it and then kind of climb down, make a little platform or something. Maybe
Okay.
a little bit more.
Nimbus, first
deep rock
give me
style.
a DC 13 Arcana check to make this ladder properly and secure. Oh, all right. You have a ladder, but
It's laddish.
Lodish. You gotta say it like that. It's Lodish.
I was going to give you advantage on the check, and I
After that
still
bad
will,
accent, I'm not gonna.
but I'm going to increase the DC by a little bit of the athletics check. So you all
Okay.
have advantage on your athletics check to climb down, and to climb up the other side. but the DC instead of 10 is also going to be 13.
Okay.
Wow.
So
all right.
everybody will have to make an athletics check to go down and back up. You've got advantage on it, and you've got to beat a 13.
We do get advantage?
Yes, you get advantage. Otherwise, you will fall.
Well, Naya's going to be like,
You said 60 feet, right?
Yeah, but we'll determine how far.
oh my god, she got a decent roll.
How many? Yeah. So you're saying you're going to determine how far we get by our rolls?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, if you fail by 1 point, perhaps you'll only fall 10 feet.
Fucking shit. All right, here goes.
Good luck.
You rolled without advantage, but you rolled above a 13 anyway. So
I was going to say that looks okay. Here, I'm going to click advantage for the rest because I was very confident.
You already did it. It's good.
Yep. Yes, too late.
Albus Tabber, you have to make your athletics roll.
Did I make it or how far up?
Yeah, you made it by one.
It's so wrong. I don't climb.
You don't
I
climb.
thought you had athletics.
No, I have acrobatics.
Oh,
I use my acrobatics to fall. Click it. I did not mean to click that.
Albus Tabber, you're gonna take 3d6 of falling damage.
Oh fuck.
I
All right. Did I only?
Oh, wow.
what are the odds?
let's say that
What are the odds?
the 15 acrobatics check actually came out.
Holy shit.
No, it's actually really what it is my
This is-
terminal velocity is so small.
Very low because you're a gnome, right? Yeah. So you hit it right away. Now this is when Rosencrantz looks over at Guildenstern and says, "Do you ever wonder?"
Albus, you're the
that
last
play.
one down, of course.
Me too.
Being the most trepidatious, and the ladder crumbles under your weight when you're halfway down, so you crunch down to the ground hard.
Yes,
water.
but does he pee his pants?
I mean, that's up to him.
I mean, your reptile nose would be peaked. You know, you'd smell.
But all of you are able to climb up the other side.
What do you smell with your reptile
And,
nose?
you made it across.
Nice with one die roll. I'm stoked.
I didn't hear anything interesting either while I was keeping the ear out.
No,
Obviously, water
the
didn't rush,
whoosh of the
but
wind passing by you as you fell.
What were you keeping an ear out for?
I said right there. I'm going to keep an ear out for rushing water. I'm paranoid about flash flood or some kind of rising tide. Something made this bank so steep, and that's why I rolled the perception check.
I understand.
Obviously, nothing.
The water is quite calm. Yeah, here.
But while I was down there, being somebody who grew up in a mine, I was going to take a second. Is this erosion caused by water?
It does look to you like long-term erosion. Yeah.
Long term, though, this isn't like
Well,
this
60 feet would take
periodic. No, I mean, if it periodically
Yeah.
floods a lot, then it might not actually take all that much time. But also, yeah, that depends on how like fast the stream is going, all this other stuff.
Right, but I mean,
How deep is it?
it's like seeing seeing dry washes here. All we have to get is a typical summer monsoon
Right.
that carves out a dry wash into a raging torrent and then dries up again and becomes something you can drive on.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was.
20 miles inland from where we are right now is the same fucking.
Right.
That's why I was interested if it was long term or term or short term, because depending on what kind of rock that is, that's an incredible amount of water.
And
Or-
speed.
Yeah.
That's a lot of force, yeah. Okay, so we're now doing water walking and walking the river?
No, we made it. We went all the way across.
We went all
okay.
the way across. Yep.
Yeah, because it's gonna be many hours until you get to your destination. But yeah, you made it through the woods. You're on the other side. You're still on the east side of the river. The main.
Okay.
We made it through the wilderness somehow.
And you
But we
got,
still have 8 miles to go or so.
Yeah, we didn't got lost. We were, but
3 hexes left to travel today. Yeah.
Okay.
So whoever wants to move 3 hexes can move 3
I'm
hexes.
marking up the map, being
Yeah.
the cartographer, so somebody do that.
We're on the other side of the river.
Wait, where are we going?
You're on the east side of the
Yeah.
river.
Yeah, whoever's dragging that.
Just go south.
somebody drag us then. Oh, bonk, right into the city.
Yeah, we had 3 hexes to move, so.
I guess you're right.
Right.
I was gonna, yeah.
But
You're
at this
crossing
point, right. So then did we come along the river? Did we, you know
That's
what I mean?
would've done. Yep.
All right. Where? So you
The-
wanted to cross the river in this hex right here?
What
Oh,
I'm
we
looking at
crossed-
is
Yeah, we crossed on the map at the Drake Cove, right?
You crossed a tributary.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I would assume that we would cross. At
okay.
whatever
So
convenient
Naya cast
cross
this
along the way
originally
was.
as a ritual, so she just keep casting it. However long it takes us to get there. Fine. Normally the spell is only an hour.
Well, that's fine. Because the further south that you travel, the more clear it becomes to you that whatever bridges may have been here back in Vesol's day, exist no longer. At least not anywhere you've passed by. So as the sun is going down, I suppose at a certain point you guys just say, screw it, screw looking for a bridge, and you find a spot where the shoreline is at ground level. Look around and make sure there's no big turtles anywhere.
Big turtles are
and
rad.
With the ability to water walk, you don't have to worry about any of the ice breaking out from under you or any of that. You can just kind of jog over the water with plenty of time to spare in your 1 hour spellcasting, and make it to the other side in time to set up camp and everything.
Okay.
Oh my god. Thank you, Roll20, for not being useful.
So tomorrow, you will make it to your destination tomorrow morning. Are you ready? Is there anything that you want to do?
I'm still a little disappointed I didn't see any giant turtles.
Well, you did. You did
No.
see one yesterday.
Let's fish a little. Let's do a little fishing.
Shit, sorry, I hit long rest by accident instead of short rest. So let me go back.
Dear.
Let me just change all my stuff.
What kind of spells did you
I need to take 4 away from my HP.
Well, you'd have gotten that back on a short rest anyway, right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd have to spend a hit die. Yeah, right.
And water walk. Okay, so I've got used that spell slot. I reset wild shape to 1 of 2, and I need to do -4. Where's Naya? Can I get to Naya somewhere?
You took 4 damage as a wolf. That's gone. That doesn't carry.
Oh
over.
yeah.
Oh, it doesn't carry over. Right. Okay. Okay, I guess that's it.
So what I wanted to ask was, are you guys camping next to the river?
No. Absolutely
Yeah, I would-
not. That's dumb.
Uphill from that. Yeah, exactly.
Uphill from the river and with a tiny hut, please.
Can I delete that? Delete that.
What are you
No.
trying to delete?
This little blue line that I was making as a tributary, but it's sitting over the text, so I hate it. There we go.
There you go. Okay, Albus Tower, are you trying to fish away from the party then? While they
Yeah. While they set up camp, I'm going to do my quote unquote responsibility, and then I'll fish a bit.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a simple survival.
Nice.
Despite the cold, the river is active with many fish, and you're able to easily catch a few. You'll be able to improve your meal tonight over just
Magic
divine
cake.
generous rations.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I want to smoke one of them too. I'll take the smallest one. Have it, I guess, as smoked.
Smoking fish.
Nah. Put that in my inventory as a smoked kipper.
Assuming you guys are making a fire and everything in that case tonight, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would expect we were.
Well, we can have a fire inside the tiny hut, right?
No, it'd be outside the tiny hut.
You could have one inside the tiny hut if you wanted to.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we'll dissipate.
Kill ourselves with smoke.
No,
We all die from carbon monoxide.
Nope. It improves your environment while in there.
Yeah,
You
like-
could, in theory, teleport yourself, dimension gate, if you knew where it was, to a highly inhospitable place. Then immediately cast this the hut, and then you'll have a little bit of time to figure out how you're going to survive whatever noxious hell you put yourself in.
Okay.
Oh wow, everybody. Oh, interesting. If theoretically, let's say you were in like an underwater tomb or something, right? And it was collapsing around you. In theory, you could cast this to try to figure out how the hell you're going to get back up to the surface. Or just to prolong your inevitable demise.
Right.
Yeah.
Or the second one. So that's what you chat about into the late hours. And we do Montlarn is last watch as usual, right?
Yeah.
Cool. But you are all able to take a short rest. So please manage your character sheets as you need to. And the night goes by uninterrupted. The tiny hut does get a couple inches dusting of snow, however.
Cute. Can I play with it from the inside of it? Just like kind of poke my finger out of it and like.
I guess
maybe
tap
shake
real
it?
hard on the thing so it poofs off.
Yeah, well, if you're really gentle, see, I think you can make a little like face. I think the curve is the hardest. Getting it not to collapse.
Well, if it rests on the surface of the hut that you can pass through, then you just really got to poke your finger through it, right?
Well, yeah, but the rest of the snow, you can't disturb its surface tension. You'll make it like a little snowfall.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Interesting point. Yeah.
So traveling south today. It comes into view pretty soon, as you guys are moving along. You don't see a city, really. Not from your vantage. But you do see at least part of a castle that is draped in long icicles. It is a sort of up in one of the tall mountainsides to your west. There's the main structure of the castle far above the ground, and it jutting out east are these tall pillars that kind of form like an open square of platforms. It almost looks like It almost looks like a place where you could like dock a sailing ship, like a ship's dock.
That's
Though
cool.
besides the river, there's no water around here. Um,
Right, but this wasn't always this way.
as you get within a mile of the structure, um, you start to begin traveling through like trenches that have been
Trenches?
yes they twist would be the wrong word for it, and so would curve. um they um they cut like circuits through the snow. And as you go further, they get deeper and deeper. And eventually, if you decide to enter these trenches, um, you would be walking such that the snow up on your left and right is up to your hips, to your chest. These are like 3 to 4 feet deep trenches in the snow.
Is there anything on the walls or the trenches? Like, are there carve outs or anything? Or are they just smooth?
Here and there, obviously they branch out in even further circuits beyond where you're marching. But here and there, you occasionally see what one collapsed, one not collapsed. Little like 2 foot diameter burrows in the sides of some of these.
You guys see those?
Like the size of kobold burrows?
You think a kobold could probably fit into some of these little spots you're seeing.
Yeah, you guys see those?
Albus Tavern, if you want to walk above the trenches instead of in the trenches, you can. The snow is packed hard enough that there's no problem doing that.
Yeah. No, I tell everybody, no, if you're bad air, get back up here, guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't go down in those trenches if I had an option.
It does mean you'll have to hop across them here and there because they crisscross pretty much everywhere in this field that you're walking through.
Will do.
They're impossible to avoid.
All right, I'll climb out and walk with them.
How wide are they?
Just wide enough for you all to walk single file.
Does this castle like, so these are trenches, so bear in mind the context of Battlemaster. Looking closer and for various like other things in context to what I'm about to ask, does this look like the remnants of a siege? Can I investigate for that?
You don't see any kind of weaponry or fortifications around other than the trenches themselves. There's no evidence of battle anywhere around here.
Okay. What about castle itself? Any really old, like the trenches seem relatively like new, but like how's the castle compared to something that should have been on a contemporary map of wow, that's all. That's the name. I got that.
So now that you're closer, let me tell you a little bit more about what you can see. You're about a mile away. You see, so you've got this square. It's kind. I'll describe it as a bridge. For now, you've got this bridge jutting out to the east, and then the castle itself, far up above, like the actual structure is maybe 100 feet up off the ground, where you're standing, and the pillars reach all the way to ground level. So it's almost like hanging on the edge of this steep hill. But looking for like damage or anything like that,
Yeah, just its
Um,
history. Every castle, especially one that's supposed to be this old, has some kind of history.
Give
Is
me
it
a
really pristine? Is it like, did this face some kind of battle before? Are these trenches?
give me that investigation. Just a regular investigate with an 11. Um, you can only tell that it looks only as pristine as something that is mostly covered in ice can look.
Okay. No real maintenance done recently?
You don't so there is one thing that you spot that is kind of out of place on this structure. Um which is now that you're within maybe half a mile of it. On the near where the bridge meets the building, and at the bottom, at ground level, you can see that there's a great big metal chain that's also dusted with ice, but it looks like some kind of elevator device, like a pulley system.
Not like okay, no, a pulley system. Yeah, so not like
There's a chain
a
going up
levee.
one side, and you can see the chain extends all the way across going south, and then it extends all the way down the south side of the bridge.
That's kind of weird.
Um,
Bisecting the river though.
oh no, this thing is 6 miles away from the river.
Hmm.
Shall I move you all closer to the castle?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Indeed.
Structure wise itself, like architecture, is this a fairly nice castle?
That's up to you, I think.
No, I mean like as
But
castles go, you know,
there's
like
no
they
city
have.
or anything proper.
See, you're getting into stuff that I'm talking about. Is this castle like built in the center of a city? Is it a noble's estate where it's like possibly
So
just a castle by
you
itself?
don't see a single other structure anywhere in
Structure by
the
itself.
across the whole horizon.
How big is the city? Or large does it look?
How large does what look?
The city or the
You
castle?
oh the castle.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
So you see the map?
Yeah, this map right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You see those pillars?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you can see the general rectangular shape of that. The castle itself is much higher up the cliff, and the span of about three of those pillars, that's about how far it goes beyond the space these pillars include.
Okay,
Well, it's
okay.
obviously highly defensible.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, the only person who's getting in there is going to be somebody who either comes in from underground or somebody who can fly in.
I'm really interested who built this place.
Now you are walking on the snow above these trenches. You see that as you approach, these trenches lead into uh, a 4 foot deep snow pit that surrounds all of the base of these pillars and the pulley mechanisms near the western cliff wall. Um, so if you want to approach these pillars of the castle, excuse me, in general, you are going to have to, hop down that little dip.
Uh, I have to. You say
Yeah, there's not enough snow to stand on anywhere else in there.
Belmont.
Are these 5 foot or 10
No.
foot or what?
These are
we,
5-foot squares again. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
we're going down there.
Going down.
We don't see an up.
All right.
You mean, gnomish water slides?
No, yeah, we're going down there.
Yeah, matriculation. Gnomish water slide.
Does it have matriculations?
No, matriculations would be going to school.
No.
Yes.
MACHIC.
That's a different word. Yeah, that's a different word.
No, the word I have right here in PDF. Yeah.
Yes, that word is not the same word as you said. The word you said is
matriculation.
It doesn't. The roof that you can see, or that you were able to see from afar, because it's definitely not visible from this angle, was more roughly like dome shaped. It's like a sort of villa roof.
Yeah.
Instead of a fort. Amber Green, you're approaching. You can see behind some of these pillars what looks like a giant ice cube.
yes.
It's just sitting there, not doing anything. It's just a cube of ice. It looks a little out of place in the snow. You haven't just seen,
I'm gonna guess that's a guardian.
you haven't just seen like sitting around in big chunks, big clean chunks.
Yeah, I will point it out and be like, look at that. Is that an ice gelatinous cube? Ice latinous cube? What do you think?
It's a gelatinous cube, actually.
Oh, good. I see that. Gelato fish.
Gelato-ish cube.
Yeah.
That would be made of yogurt, though.
Well, or gelato.
Yeah, yogurt or something like that.
What is it? Shit. Hello? When it's cold? Helado? Anyway.
I didn't know that. I thought it was yogurt.
Una Cuba helado. I don't know how to
Wait a minute.
do it in this
What am I thinking? Froyo? Gelatinous.
I would like to wait, can I jump over this right here?
Yeah.
Water fat.
And I see this guy over here, right?
Yes, you do.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot it with an arrow.
All right, roll initiative.
Sure.
Oh, y'all are like that. Alright, here we go.
Hold on, let me clear it first. There you go. Roll it. You can have advantage on the initiative roll.
Oh,
You already rolled with advantage. There you go.
See, that was just fate, Speaking through me.
Only Amber Green can have advantage on that roll.
Because I'm surprising the ice cube.
Why are we
Because
attacking
you're initiating.
Right.
We're initiating the ice cube? Why would we
Chose
do
violence.
this? Why are we choosing violence?
Because I didn't have something to throw at it.
Nimbus, you shouldn't have advantage on that.
So I threw something at
Subtract
it with a crossbow. I threw a bolt at it.
You have 10.
Oh, I hit. I did exactly one damage. All I wanted to do was hit it with a rock to see if it would move, but I didn't
Okay,
have a
so
rock.
that doesn't count because you're not actually the first one in initiative.
Oh.
You rolled a 14.
Oh,
Wow. Nimbus people 24.
Nimbus, you
I should throw
rolled
my
that again for some reason. I'm putting you back on 10 because that was the first one you rolled. Okie dokie. All right, Montlaren, you see Amber Green getting ready to pop a crossbow bolt at this ice cube. You want to do anything?
Uh, okay. Observing it, does it uh wiggle or jiggle in any
No.
way, or does it look like an ice cube?
It looks like an ice cube.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna try to sling it with my dragon fang bullets.
Damn.
All right.
That's exactly what I did after all.
What's the
right?
range on those things?
3120. How far away are we?
All right, so you're more than 30 feet away, so you'll have disadvantage on that attack.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not trying to really hurt it. I'm probing. Ooh, not well.
I want to
11 hits.
Wow.
beat
That's interesting.
that makes
All
slings more
right, so you
effective.
deal 10 damage to the ice cube. You hit it with the dragon fang bullet, and you see it shudder. Naya,
Okay,
your turn. Do you want to do
That's
anything?
what I was afraid of.
I think I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Then it is this cube's turn. Mott, you see it shudder, and then it tilts over on one side and goes thunk. And then it tilts over on another side and goes thunk. And then it tilts over one more time and goes thunk. You see it leaving square-shaped indents in the snow.
It's like a Zamboni machine, kind of.
It rolls.
It's tilting on the side each time.
Yeah.
Vertex.
But I mean, it's like stamping clear of space, you know?
Sure.
Like, yeah.
Never
But
gonna do it.
it's doing it by stamping, by literally, rolling over and going smack, smack, like cubing.
What do you want to do, Amber Green?
I guess I'm gonna shoot it.
All right, you can roll that die again because you did it incorrectly last time. Turn undead.
Oh, that's solid.
Yes, an 18 will hit, and you'll deal 5 piercing damage.
Kaplow! What does it do? Does it crack? Does it squirm? Does it screech?
There is now a crossbow bolt in the nearest side.
And it plods on merciless.
Shrink. Yeah.
Shit, guys, I really thought that was going to do something interesting.
Well, you definitely put a crack in it. It remains to be seen what else will happen. Unless you want to move or bonus action into the Alvis time.
Yeah, I guess I'll move real quick. Watch this.
Yeah, smooth.
Okay.
I mean, you're going to get stomped.
It's not going to stomp me. It's got to climb up whatever this ledge is. And I don't
Have
think
you
the
tried
cube's
me?
going to climb up a ledge unless it
It's
can
gonna-
defy gravity.
It's going
5
to
foot
stomp you.
squares.
If it climbs up this ledge, I owe you a gold piece.
It's going to stomp you.
Still calmer than you are.
I don't know, man. That's just like your opinion.
And then,
That's all 3 of your movements right there. Right?
yeah, that's all 3 of my movements. Can I see this system any better? Is will it do me better to get a better look at
Give it another turn. You're on your way there.
All right, I'm gonna do that, and then
That was it? That was all?
yeah, that was all 3. Yeah,
Okay, Nimbus, it's your turn.
could have a bonus action. I did do my bonus action. That was all 3 runs. Yeah.
Nimbus, are you still here? Okay, he got up again. So I'm gonna have these cubes take a turn. Bunk, 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 bunk. All right, when Nimbus gets back, we'll do his and Badath's turns. But we're gonna have to go to Montlarin to keep things moving along.
Right.
Sorry about that. Things are going on here.
All right, it's your turn.
Okay, let me actually mute myself here too. So you hear me in double. The things that I would have done is most likely give Badath a probably. Have we tried fire on it yet?
No.
No.
Well, the dragon bullets do fire.
Oh, they do. Yes.
And fire was fine then.
Seemed like it
Seems
worked.
like
Yep.
it.
Okay. I will give Badath fire breath. And with my main action. Well, actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Primary action, I'm already 40. Oh yeah, perfectly within. Hit it with a good old classic firebolt. Here. Do. Firebolt on the close one.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. And that'll be that turn. And then that is going to be 25, 30. We're going to launch. It was, I guess, a level 2 Dragon Breath again. So I'll
Okay.
off a level 2 Nimbus.
Please do.
Death. These.
Failed.
All right. Full damage. Death is back. And that's my
Now it's your
turns.
turn.
Sorry about that. Things are going on.
No problem. Yeah, Mont, you're up.
Um. Do.
Moonbeam.
Yeah. 5-foot radius. So that's a 20-foot circle, right?
All right, and that's at the start of the creature's turn. I'll leave you to create that, and then we'll go to Naya's turn.
Put it, since I know it's going to move, I'm going to put it right there.
Okay. Yeah, Naya, you're up.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, that's probably the best I've ever seen that cantrip hit.
I think you've got extra damage on it because you have wisdom added to it for some reason.
No?
Yeah, it's doing 2d8 plus wisdom. It should just be a flat 2d8, I believe.
I mean, Naya is very wise.
This
Yeah.
spell's damage increases by 1d8 when you reach 5th level,
No, that part is correct.
11th
You've
level.
you've got the wisdom stat attached to it for some reason. which I don't think is supposed to happen, unless you have a druid ability that does that. But I don't think there's a druid ability that does that. So you got one at level 10.
I don't know. All I did was, the cantrip has been there since day one. It's the very first cantrip I ever got.
Yeah. No, yeah, that looks incorrect. Okay, so that'll just be 11 damage instead. Sorry. But good hit.
Okay.
The S cube has been cracked quite a bit. But on the ice cube's turn, it nonetheless rolls forward after making a con save.
Does it like slide along on a slick of wet, or does it roll over?
It rolls over.
Oh, it tips over.
Oh my god, yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, we failed to save. It takes 14 radiant damage, but it rolls heedlessly through the moonbeam. It goes thunk, and then amber green. You see it tilt and tip, and
Can I have
you
your
are
character sheet?
going to have to make a dexterity saving throw. However, because you have a height on this thing, normally you'd make it with disadvantage, but you can make it normally. So go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, as I do this, I'm going to shout to Mount Lauren, I owe you a goal!
For thunk. Ooh, okay.
Oh,
It was a 12. So you the light of the light reflecting from the eastern sun bounces off the cube. You can't get out of the way quick enough. And it thunks directly on top of you. So you take
wait a minute.
Nice.
oh
That-
shit, he's within 10 feet.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's 12.
That's 12. You
Lucky
jump out of the way
paladin
toward
having
Montlarin.
bastard.
Oh,
You jump out of the way toward Montlarin.
nice.
Wow, 10.
So go ahead and move your token.
That's
All right.
the paladin advantage.
Yeah.
Anyway, it still has one movement left, so
Oh,
Oh, no.
Naya, please make that dexterity saving throw because you no longer have a height advantage here. You make the saving throw against this with disadvantage.
You do get +3 though.
Yeah.
So with disadvantage,
Dexterity saving throw.
What's 3?
That's a total of 11.
Yes.
So you fail the saving throw. You take 13 bludgeoning damage. The
Fuck.
cube. So you watch Amber Green dive out of the way of this cube, and you're like, "Oh, good, he's safe." And then it tilts one more time. So you take that bludgeoning damage.
you owe me. You owe me.
Yeah.
You are knocked prone, and because the cube has not moved away from your space, you are restrained as well as prone.
Lovely. You owe me,
And-
Omi.
You cannot currently breathe because you have been pushed into the snow by this massive, heavy cube of ice that is now crushing your body and suffocating you underneath it.
You get a couple of rounds.
That's the worst.
What's your constitution?
What's your
Where you're
constitution?
asking?
You.
Naya. It determines how long you can hold your breath.
How long can you tread water?
This is holding breath. This is worse than that.
Yeah, what's your con score?
Con is where is it? 14.
Okay, so
Oh no, it says +2.
Oh,
it's like 10, 15 minutes, something like that.
You can hold your breath for 3 minutes.
Okay,
okay, I got you.
okay, it's way smaller than 3 bit.
I got a plan. I have an angle.
An angle. We already made that joke.
I'm trying to find a way to turn my
I-
body into fire.
Also have an angle, but it might be different than your angle, and it's your turn, so you get to say your angle first.
Yes, now it is Ambergreen's turn.
3 actions may only be made
These
if
are,
you
these
agree
are
upon
5 foot.
first.
These are 5 foot squares. Yeah.
Yeah, your Dragonborn has been flattened.
Yeah, I see that. If I wanted to go past this piece here, is that difficult terrain? Something weird? Like, can I go from here?
You cannot go
Yeah.
through. You cannot go through any part of the cube because the cube takes up the entire cube of its space.
Gotcha. But Montlarn will let me pass. So I'm gonna go.
Cube is a cube.
Yeah, you can just pass Montlarn.
Okay, I'm just getting to where I can reach into the snow where Naya is and reach through the snow and just touch her in some way. Can I get under the cube with my hand and get to her? I just need to touch her.
I'll let you make a I'll let you make an athletic. You're trying to pull her out.
No, she's trying to touch me.
Just make contact.
You just want to make contact.
Motherfucker, I use magic up in here.
Okay. Go ahead, and then in that case, instead of athletics,
All I gotta do is shove my hand into the snow under the cube and touch her in some way.
you know, we'll still call it athletics. Let's make it a DC of 14.
Woo! Okay, here we go. Fuck this.
No. There's too
It
much
is
cube and
crushed.
too much snow. This snow is hard packed, even though the cube sinks into it slightly with its great weight. You're trying to dig deep into it, and there's just more cube.
Man.
That was your action.
Yeah, I know that was my action.
All right,
Come towards me.
I'll stab her.
This is a horrific event. I want to try to get that cube to roll towards me because I think, and this is just by looking at the area, what I can see down here, that mayhaps our key to getting up or into the castle depends on rolling one of these square motherfuckers on the big square motherfucker over here. But I need to actually look and investigate this mechanism to determine that.
Okay.
But I think that's how we get inside. So perhaps we don't want to kill all of them. Maybe just that one that is assaulting our druid, if we can't get it to follow me.
I assume.
Yeah, exactly. Loud explanation, free action.
And then go ahead and do your thing.
And because Naya is crushed.
Quickly, do your thing.
Yeah, because Naya is crushed, I'm gonna try to do 2 slingshots at it in order to try to get its attention back over here.
Okay. Are you in range? You're
This
out of
is
range.
at disadvantage. That's why I rolled it twice.
Yes.
I know I have an extra attack, but I was gonna say that.
Okay. Well, it hits and you deal 9 damage.
Then I will do it this time the correct way.
Okay, it hits and you deal 8 damage.
All right, and
2
then
big cracks in the nearest wall of that ice cube.
and then I'm gonna try to move back.
Okay.
I don't. I didn't really get any closer to it, so I'm gonna try to get closer to it next round and investigate.
What would Nimbus like to do?
Maybe don't kill the other 2. It might be part of a puzzle. What would Nimbus do? WWND. Thunder Wave. Oh, that's practical. Move it away.
Yeah, but
Drop
how
that-
much damage am I going to take while he does that?
You're gonna take
he has
none
it.
because I'm an
Zero,
evocation
because he has
caster.
that thing.
He has the thing. He has the magic touch, and he doesn't touch it too much.
You got the touch.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
we're
even
It's
gonna
if
actually
you
the
guys
lack of
just-
touch. It's really what
I
it
know.
is.
What's really sucky is if I could just make the touch, I got her out there. All I got to do is touch her body and she free.
Wow.
Yeah, I knew
I
what
knew
you
it.
were trying to do. I knew.
I got this as long as I can make contact with your physical body.
Nimbus,
Also, very funny, Snipe Hunter. Very funny.
you thunderwave this cube, and it shatters into a million pieces. Naya, you can breathe. You can see the sun again.
Thank you.
And
Elvis,
as
I
it's
think you're
being-
right.
as it's being launched back, the cube shatters, and within the cube is a smaller sphere that is now floating right here.
Oh no. Also, I think Verde might be right about putting a cube on the cube tray over there. The thing that looks like it's weight or a.
Yeah.
The whole
Can't
thing
breathe.
fills with magma, right?
That guy over there. Oh, right.
Actually,
Hey,
I should ask a question. Does it look like it's still aggressive or hostile, or does it look like it's
The sphere is vibrating.
referencing
It's gonna blow up.
okay? Well, then I think
I
I'll
don't
probably
actually
end
know
up
that.
over here.
I don't know that. I don't know that. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I think I'm gonna go.
Okay.
That's very explodey, though. Yeah.
So
Roll
now
an
it
Arcana
is-
check.
Oh, he already used his action.
Damn.
Now it is time for the other cube's turns, though. So this one is going to go for thunk, for thunk, for thunk, and then Albus Tabber receive this spell attack.
What? You can cast spells?
There is a for just a moment, Albus Tabber. You're looking at this cube to yourself, right?
Yeah.
For just a moment, on the face that is facing you, you can see like the carved imprint of a spell circle before it disappears, and then a shard of ice flies directly at your face.
Motherfucker. Uncanny dodge.
Motherfucker.
All right, well, you'll take 9 cold damage instead of 18.
Yeah. Exactly.
Holy shit.
That fucking hurt. Ow.
Thunk, thunk, thunk. Let me just measure this and see if you're in range or not. No, not quite. Oh, Amber Green's in range though. Look at that.
Motherfucker.
Amber Green, this one comes out of nowhere. Pew. Oh, that's a critical miss.
Pew. It's because you said pew.
Yeah, I guess so.
You proved yourself there, sir.
All right, then it'll be Badam's turn.
That was a self-garfage.
I think we have to try to finish off that 8. The 5. It'll hit from here. We're gonna do breath.
Go ahead and roll it.
Oh, that's fine. Damage is
1.
apparently it hit.
Yes, it did. All right, it takes a full 8 damage.
Goddamn.
Does it
Continues
seem to be
vibrating.
affected? Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. And Badath is probably. Well, I don't know.
Okay.
I would say probably above the area of.
Sure. He's got plenty of movement.
Yeah.
Okay, Mont, your turn.
Okay. So I see vibrating sphere guy over here.
You do.
Get past him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a good old fashioned manly dash and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and join Badath over here.
Okay. Do you have a
And that is
bonus
my
action?
turn.
All right.
Nope, that's it.
Naya, you're still prone, so you'll have to spend half your movement, 15, to get up. Then you've got 15 left to move.
Get away from the sphere.
Yeah, you might want to head east or south.
Okay, if I take this 15 feet south, it puts me in a trench, right?
Yes.
Does that put me at the same level as the ice cubes?
The other cubes, yes. But if you're in one of the trenches, you'll have half cover by default if there's something in the way. And then if you want to go prone in the trenches, you can generate total cover under certain circumstances.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna go. Sorry, I'm talking. Oh, wrong thing. There. Now she is. She's got line of sight coverage because of whatever that octagonal
Yeah,
thing is.
the trenches aren't deep enough to break your line of sight. Like you're tall enough to see over them, so you can.
No, but if she crouches or goes prone, she has coverage line of sight from. Just a second. Here, right? Through that gray thing. I don't know what it is.
That is a pillar that blocks your line of sight completely.
Okay, so but it also gives her coverage from that ice cube on the left, right?
Yeah, the one on the other side can't see you really.
Okay, and then the one that's up here is she has partial coverage being down in the trench if she crouches or goes prone.
If you go prone, you'd have total cover, but for now you've got half cover.
Okay. So she'll go with half cover.
All right.
And then well, I thought I was going to do something different, but for the moment
Yeah, there totally is a big old, like, is that an engine? What is that big work in the center of the map there?
I think I'm gonna pass.
It's got a little on it.
Yeah, I think I was gonna do, but now that I have at least partial coverage and line of sight coverage, I'm gonna just stay put for the moment.
I've got your whole action. Any like spells that you want to cast?
Well, I was going to do either a mirror image or a misty step, and instead, I moved because of the prone thing. I could move the 15 feet.
You've still got bandwidth for a mirror image if you want to use it.
Yeah, but I don't know that there's a better spot than right where she is for the moment.
I mean, mirror.
Once the others move, then she'll have to adjust. But for the moment, she's in a pretty good spot for having coverage. If she casts a spell from here, then she blows her coverage.
No, you don't. You're physically blocked, which is what's giving you cover. You're not hidden. Everybody knows where you are. Mirror image also doesn't make you move. So
I'm really interested in how a gelatinous cube moves.
Well, let's see
Is
here.
it for metaphors? What kind of magical mechanism codes the sensory input for prey?
usually like blind sight, tremor sense, right?
Well, yeah, exactly. But that's such a distilled explanation of what's going on. Like, yes, multiple creatures can have what we call a tremor sense or some kind of
Oh,
blind
okay. So
sight that way.
you're still in range for produce flame.
But
Yeah, just barely. So I went ahead. That's 12, I think, if we take away the 5.
You've got to edit that cantrip and remove the +5 wisdom on the damage roll.
Okay, so
But
it's 12.
you do hit and deal 12 damage. All right, now
I
it will
mean-
be the ice sphere's turn.
She goes back into like semi crouch. She's crouching.
Yeah. You moved and you did your action, so you've got.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can edit my sheet here.
Please do. Yeah, if you just pop open the spell, change the damage value, not the 2-hit value. You should be able to find a drop down that says plus wisdom, and just get rid of the plus wisdom on the damage roll. That's not supposed to be there. Okay.
Wonder why it did that.
No idea. 25, 20, 20, 30. All right, everybody
It
except
does say
Alvin.
2d8 plus whiz plus blank.
Yeah, so just blank out the wisdom. You can. It's a drop down. Everybody except Alvis Taver must make a Constitution saving throw.
How do I?
Oh, it's the brown note.
Okay, so that's it, and I just turn off edit, and it's done.
Nice. New dice. New dice.
Good roll, Amber Green.
Okay, now what do we have
that's
to
a
do?
dwarf. Don't you get
Intestinal fortitude after all.
don't you get a bonus to constitute? Like, it doesn't matter, but just so they
Yeah,
remember.
even so, I rolled an 18. So
Is there a reason that you had disadvantage?
No.
All right. Well, your high number was the first one, so you
Yeah.
passed that.
Sorry about that.
Nimbus and Naya, you can make your Constitution saving throw. The ice sphere rattles, and a brutally cold wind storms around it in that radius that includes all of you. Naya, you'll fail. And we're waiting on Nimbus.
How big of a range is this? Whatever.
30 feet. You're just inside it.
Fuck. Okay.
I gotcha. Here, let me get that.
Please con save.
Yes, I shall con save. Where did I put my character sheet? Doodly-doo. There it is. Now I click. Is this would Badath be affected too, or is Badath out of range of this?
You said he was out. You said he was off screen.
Yeah.
So how much damage am I taking? 14 plus 9 plus 9?
No.
Fuck,
You're all only dealing with the original 14 damage from this attack.
Okay.
Lovely.
I've got Nimbus clicked, and I'm clicking.
You don't have to click your token to.
Oh.
You don't have to click your token
Okay.
for anything except initiative.
whatever incense you're burning,
So it's a 9.
whatever.
All right. Everybody who made the save takes 7 cold damage. The rest of you take 14 cold damage.
Okay.
Are you resistant to cold, Naya?
Oh, I am.
Naya's also resistant to cold, so she takes 7.
Fuck. Okay.
Evergreen, you're up. The cube is still vibrating. Or not. It's not a cube anymore. It's a sphere. It's
No,
still
the
vibrating.
sphere. The sphere doth vibrate. Yeah, it's a. I'm not going to make those jokes. Oh, that's philosophical and nice. I was going to make.
Thank you, Mom.
I was going to make a joke that was more pornographic, but you know.
Oh, like a JDAG or something.
See, you got there, but I was going to talk about rabbit habits and things. But I mean, come on, it's all dead now. It's a dumb joke.
Anyway. Back on the subject here. All right.
It's my turn. I'm going to hasten, I believe. I'm going to hasten and run like so. These are 5, right?
Yep.
If I hasten, that gives me 50, correct?
Yes.
Dasho. Okay, here we go.
By the way, you can use the ruler tool, and it will always show you what scale the squares are, because they're 5, so it shows 5. When they were 20, it would have showed 20.
Nice. That's sick. I think that's 50 right there. If I do what I did.
It seems about right.
and now I'm behind Montlaurent, so I can say to Montlaurent as I arrive, I think maybe we have to get one of them onto that paddle over there.
I think you're probably right.
How are we going to do it? I don't know. I can't do it.
Mr. Green.
Yes.
Well, you're both Mr. Green. One's in character and one's out of character.
I'm more Mr. Chartreuse, but it's actually kind of more complicated.
All right. Can I get a good look at this whole mechanism now?
I'd say you could get a pretty decent look at it.
Decent look. What do you want me to
you
roll?
want to give me an investigation roll?
Yeah, I want to figure out its workings, its machinations.
All right. Make it a 20. You'll get all the information you want. Great.
This is going to be an odd one, but I guess would he have to be in proximity in order to add his thieves' tools to that?
I mean, he already beat the DC.
Yeah, okay. But it's nice to beat it by more, I guess, but whatever.
Gustaver, this to you appears to be a pulley lift system. There are 2 machines on this lower level, and you can see that there are an additional 2 machines on the very topmost level of the castle's bridge. They're all connected to this long chain that moves. You suppose it moves in a square pattern. On this side, you can see that hooked up to the chain, there's a metal platform currently nestled. It's actually a bit covered in snow, but not so much that you can't see it. Over on the other side, Alvistaver, on the south side of the bridge, you can just catch a glimpse of another square platform, kind of rocking in the wind up there, all the way at the top floor. You suppose that activating the machine would allow one side to raise and the other side to go down, and vice versa if you were to activate the machine in reverse.
Yeah.
However, there is one additional thing you see about this machine. Now that you're taking a close look at the chain and pulley system, you can see that that way up. This is like a 150, 175 feet up. This is way at the top level of the bridge, which has multiple levels. It looks like the pulley system at the top might be frozen completely solid. You don't think if you turned it on down here that it would work right now.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Well,
But one additional piece of information. You're quite confident that this whole structure, this whole machine, is not of Veshan make.
okay. I've seen too much of that stuff. I'm so very familiar with it now.
This is you think. I mean, based on everything you know, you think this is probably advanced kobold make.
Nice. Well done.
Maybe with some help, right?
Yeah.
It's really interesting that a red dragon of any stripe would choose to live in this kind of frigid cold.
To each their own. I'm just figuring out.
Check with your turn.
We'll have to see
I'm
what
trying
sort
to
of
figure out
treasures
how the
he's got
fuck-
stashed here, because Daddy didn't want to go to the cold place.
I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck we get up there now.
Oh, that's
I
simple.
fly?
The Death can just
I
go
fly?
up there and melt it all himself. He doesn't have to be within my viewing range in order to continue doing.
I guess
He's
you're right.
the smart bird. You just go up and melt it. Let's
It's
deal with
your
these
turn.
cubes first.
We're still in
Yep.
combat.
Seems like these cubes are not a puzzle, other than don't die.
Okay.
I
So
like that puzzle. Don't die puzzle.
that explodey one here.
Right.
You really need more. Can you just add like 8 more rows to the top, please? I don't care if there's no art on them.
That would be kind
Impossible.
of. I actually don't think I can without fucking up all the lighting, unfortunately.
Roll
Don't you love
20.
roll 20?
All right, fine. Can't get away from
Sorry,
it that
Rats would
way.
have the same problem.
Okay, we're gonna cast. Something fun. Something fun. How high up in the air is it?
10 feet off the lowest snow.
You got
Okay,
web.
so am I like kind of level-ish with it, or is it like?
Yeah, roughly. Level.
Okay.
Not complete. It's a little bit above your head height.
Let's see. I could move to here. I think I'm going to move to there. 5, 10, 15. And then I'm going to test their metal against lightning bolt.
Okay. I don't think you'll be able to hit both targets with that. You're
Why not?
angling the lightning bolt up, and the ice cube is at the lower level, so it's going to be angled in an upward direction.
Let me
going
ask
southwest.
you this question.
Yeah.
What is the somatic gesture, and can I do it with my hands in the air above me, pointed towards the target?
I mean, even if you do so, you're still going to have to angle the lightning bolt upward to hit the sphere.
Let me just check something real quick.
If you want to cast a different spell instead because of that, that's totally fine. You could.
Well, hold on. How high up am I on the snow?
So the snow is about 4 feet above the ground. So the sphere is still floating, maybe like a foot or two above your head, and then that makes the ice cube down below about level with your head height. So you're angling the lightning bolt up to hit the sphere. By the time it gets over the cube, it's going to be significantly higher than it.
I don't know. I mean, if you count for reach, Nimbus is 5'10" with probably a reach of about 2.5 feet over his head, like full height. So that
I don't think at that point you're going to be able to angle like tiptoes angling the wand down. It's just gonna you gotta aim up.
Okay. Let me rethink my action then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dude.
Those guys are in an awkward position.
It doesn't appear to be undead. It appears to be more of like a primal force of sort.
Indeed. Yeah, you don't see anything dead inside there.
Okay.
Does it look like a construct at all?
It looks like ice, and Naya, while it was crushing your body, it felt like ice.
Right. Okay.
Nice. Nice.
So then instead, let's see, this is where I was. So
Yeah, I think so.
Where would be that's within, it's 120, isn't it? Or is it 100?
100.
But that's behind. If it Just looking at the window gets me anywhere over. So
Yeah, that works.
move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That one you can actually just make a straight shot, just level.
Yep. Okay. So then same thing. I'll just keep the same damage and everything. No,
All right.
re-roll it. Same spell, different spot.
Dex save. Nope. Nope. All right. They both take
All right.
21 damage.
Cookity cooks.
Boom.
That spell is paying off tonight, everybody. Look at that. Level 3
Lightning
spell
bolt
is just
always
carrying.
does.
If they're not resistant or immune, line them up and knock them down.
All right then. Now the
Um,
cubes get to take it.
Yeah, I don't think there's a
You're right.
bonus action I need to take here.
Okay. Thunk. Thunk. Thunk.
Yep. Oh yeah. No, it's right next.
Well, technically it'll have disadvantage on this.
It's
attack.
hard listening.
Yeah.
Home.
Nimbus, you're gonna take the attack here. It's just going to attempt to blast you with a ice shard from point blank.
Oh, wouldn't it have disadvantage then for a ranged attack?
Indeed, it does.
Yep.
But he managed to roll
Wow,
a 20.
Jesus.
And that was a 19. And a
Critical success with the kablam.
Not a crit.
This
but
face toward enemy.
I assume a 20 hits Nimbus.
Well, let's see. I haven't put on mage armor yet. I suppose before the battle I would have, but I was doing other things in the house, so I didn't have the chance to. So if you will accept that I would have burnt one of my mage armor scrolls and had it, then I would probably shield it with a scroll.
All right, I guess that's fine.
Cool. Well, then it's a 17 being bumped to a 22. I'll knock off one of each of those scrolls in my inventory here. So I'm down to 1 prepared mage armor and 6 prepared shield.
Okay.
Make those things like candy, because I sure need to consume them like it.
Yeah.
Then it is the other cube's turn. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Let's see. I think Montlaren's in range. Yes, you are. Here you go. 19 to hit? He has
19
20
will
AC.
not hit.
All right.
Took that on the shield, probably.
Yep. Bonk. More nice cold chill to freshen you up this morning. And then it'll be Badath's turn.
Badath is going to move in diagonally. 5, 10. Make the attack. Oh, I'll pull it off.
Yeah.
Bad.
Dex save 2.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and that's about it.
All right, Mont.
Oh,
A flyby owlie.
Take this as my action.
That shit takes your whole action to move, right?
Yeah, I know. Isn't that such a bitch? All right, and then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. All right, that's me.
All right. Naya, you're up.
Mm-hmm.
Deep in contemplation.
Yeah, it's like, what do I have prepared? Oh, well, that won't work. Yeah. Okay, she is going to move out of that 30-foot range. Well, let's see. I have a question about this. If she uses only part of her full range of movement for a turn, and I'm guessing that being in a crouch means she has the full range of her abilities available.
Yep.
Is that right? Okay. So if she moves if she moves 10 feet, casts a spell, can she move further than that
Absolutely.
without causing?
You can always split your move as long as you have movement.
Okay. All right. So she's going to go ahead and do and then move.
All right. 6 damage to the sphere. Moving back.
Actually, there.
Okay.
And she's going to go back to a crouch. Because if this thing's going to go after her, it will have to move more.
Yeah. All right. Well, it is the sphere's turn. It's going to make its con save. Can you hit Moonbeam again?
Yeah. I swear I can. I can read.
Before you do that, can you make the concentration save for it from your previous damage that you took? You just
What
gotta beat
now?
a 10 from the
Right. Yeah. Of course, absolutely. Oh man.
Oh, that sucks. Well, you get your action back though from last.
Yeah,
So it would have
that's
been gone.
true.
Do you have anything
Yep.
you want to do with your action?
Yeah, I guess I do in that case. I'm gonna sling the sphere.
All right, nice. That's a good hit.
Very good.
Thank you.
You don't get 2 slings, do you?
It is an attack.
Yeah, that counts as an attack. I
Yeah, you
believe.
totally do.
That still hits. Another 8 damage. Nicely done. All right,
The
first
only
Moonbeam.
restriction is weapons with loading, which is essentially
Yeah. All right. So this one is no longer going to bump. It is going to whip in a like slingshot. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I love the sound
And
effects. You're the best, sir.
All 3 of you are gonna receive this one. Up.
Meow.
Another Constitution save, please.
Me too.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Mont fails.
Oh.
I get +3 on that.
It's a DC 15.
Damn it.
Oh, shit.
Nimbus fails. All right. Nimbus and Mont, you take 12 cold damage. Amber Green, you take 6. Nimbus, go ahead and saving throw for that spell. All right. That was that. All right. Everybody took the damage they were supposed to take. Then it will be Amber Green's turn now. You've been blasted by more cold air coming out of this sphere. And the cube in front of you is teetering precariously on one of its edges.
It's teetering. Okay. Whatever shall I do with the teetering cube?
Like a Doctor Who episode, right?
The teetering cube. And meow. I guess I'm just gonna. Oh, pardon me.
Bless you.
That was like the third one, actually. I didn't manage to take my finger off. Okay, I'm gonna move to where I have moved, so I can hit it. Actually, could I hit it? I can do it right here. I'm gonna hit it with my warhammer because I am not very offensively loaded with my magics. I have some things, but nothing that's really good for this.
All right, let's smash.
Ultra Mash.
Nice.
Hurrah!
That's
Catch
15
me in the
damage.
snowbank.
All right, do you have anything else that you want to do?
No, I think that's it.
Cool. All right, Alpha Stabber, you're up. That's a critical miss. That's a critical hit.
Oof.
Wait, you hit it 3 times. But stop hitting the button. Alpha Stabber, you're muted, by the way.
Okay. I don't know why I
So-
hit it 3 times. I only meant to hit it twice.
Okay, so we'll use the first 2, of course. Sorry, so we're losing your critical hit.
No, it's okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I love it so much, then I'll parry it with my action search. Uh-huh.
Okay, sure.
And I'll hit it
That would
again.
mean you get a 4th attack.
Yes. And I'll hit it again.
Okay, so that's going
Wow,
to be a
that's-
grand total of, let's see.
That's a lot of
20.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
32. 49.
Holy shit.
59. 67.
Jesus, man.
All right, that's good enough to turn this cube into a sphere.
And then in order to fuck off at least 25 feet. There. I know it's not enough, but maybe I'll be out of range next time.
What did I say? 57 damage?
To like
59.
50, 57, 59, something like that.
All right.
Because that was just an attack, a bonus action to dash. There's my 25 feet.
Good work. No, you can't bonus action dash because you used bonus action.
Action surge. Good point.
So,
Doesn't the action surge give me an bonus action?
No, it gives you an action. That would be silly. If it gave you a bonus action, then it wouldn't
No,
cost anything.
no. If it gave me an action and a bonus action.
Well, then it wouldn't cost anything, right?
One additional action, on top of your regular action and your possible bonus action. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. That's not balanced to the way I was thinking it would be. Of course, I would like that.
Fortunately, you saved Nimbus and Ambergreen from getting stepped on. So now it's Nimbus's turn.
And we're just gonna get blown up next.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can you thunderwave that?
No. Now they're both lined up for a lightning bolt.
Oh,
I guess
that might work.
technically I would have moved to here then.
That might work.
Yeah, okay. They're lined up.
All right. And the words of lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Kerchow?
-1.
Wow.
Wow.
How is that even possible?
They have a -4 dexterity.
I have a -1 charisma. I could technically get a 0.
Yeah, you can get 0. All right, there we go. Well, you've steamed them a bit. They're both a little melty and steamy, but you haven't completely shattered them yet.
Okay.
How would you like to finish your turn?
They are tough
If I have
buggers.
any more movement, I'd probably move back a couple more steps. Like here.
Yeah, just move on the map if you can. That makes it easier. All right. Well, now it's the newly born sphere's turn, so it has to make some decisions. Oh, good. Everybody except Naya's in range.
Yeah.
Even its friend sphere is in range. So it vibrates furiously, and you are all bit by even fiercer cold than last time. For an additional chunk of cold damage.
Chump is right.
Everybody go ahead and make that con save.
Got me, right?
You can
Yeah.
just take Badath
Except
off the
Naya.
board then.
Oh, is he actually there?
I mean, I don't think he was able to move further left with his remaining
Okay,
movement, so he would.
Yeah, then he
goodbye.
would have been in range. All right, goodbye.
Is it like a cone or is it a sphere or
It is a radius, yeah.
a radius? Yeah. Okay. Then I guess he would effectively have been hit. No problem. We'll deal with that later.
It's gonna take
You just include that scene to make the audience cry. You know you can summon him again.
Oh no, it's going to make things a lot worse than that for it. Don't worry. Actually, not so
Lauren,
bad.
you made the save.
No.
Oh,
Nimbus,
did
go
I?
ahead and make
Elevator.
two saves, Nimbus, because you're taking a little bit of damage either way. I guess it doesn't matter because Badath is gone.
Yeah.
Everybody passed though. So because there is a second sphere in range, you can see that they start generating a frozen
resonance. Oh no.
And you'll take the 8 that you were going to take plus an additional 4 for 12. So you'll all take 6 cold damage.
Half.
You take 8 and then actually 12, but really only 6. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yo.
I take 3.
Because that's only on dex saves, sir.
Oh shit. That's a con save. That's a good point.
Yep.
Hey,
Rogue can't do everything.
no, but they could dodge just about.
They can dodge real good.
You can't
all
dodge
right.
the cold.
Funk, funk, funk. Cube is coming in. There's still one cube here. And Albus Taver, you are looking particularly frozen today.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's a 10. Never mind.
I think he called you frigid, sir.
Yeah, well, it missed.
It
Who's
did
the
miss.
Tark?
Monk. That means it's your turn.
Okay. How far off the ground is this sphere?
Not you could probably reach it with an upswing if you
Okay.
tried. You're pretty tall.
Do that. I'm gonna try.
Mont is tall, right? He's like at least 6 feet, right?
But yeah, he's Elfo is yeah.
Good hit.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do that again.
Another good hit. Cracked. Cracked.
I think
Will
I'm
that be all?
carrying
So-
any bonus actions this time. Hold on, let me double check that. Yep, nope, that's it. That's me.
Okay. You're sprinkled in cold shards of now non-sentient ice. As you scrape away at this thing. Then it's Naya.
Vaguely
Let's
shaping
bury
into like
herself
a
far
goose or
away.
something.
A starry longsword. Every time you pull it, it smells like lemon lime and kind of has this effervescence.
I hate looking at that dumb cow I posted earlier. Yeah.
I hate looking at that dumb cow. I mean the one I put. No, it was art. It was no. You don't understand. No, look. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Meanwhile, I was thinking, wow, that'd be really cool for our game. The one we're not going to mention the name of.
You took a dash, right, Naya?
Oh shit! Did I go too many?
I think so. You went more than 30. Yeah, you went 35.
I only get 30 feet. Okay.
I think, aren't you encumbered usually? So you actually get less?
Yeah.
You should only get 20 most of the time.
Oh shit. Okay, so where was I? Over here?
Yeah.
Okay, if I stay in the trench and I stand up, do I now have line of sight?
Absolutely, yes. But it's
Okay.
going to be a bit longer range than the 30-foot cantrip.
Yeah, so I can't do the cantrip, so I gotta find something else. That is gonna be a not responding? Come on.
I love Roll20. It works every time.
Hmm.
I just had somebody flame me on Reddit. Today? This morning? Last night? About how Roll20 always totally works all the time, and it's a skill issue if it lags for me.
Clearly, you just need to download more.
Clearly.
Just download more whams.
There.
Fixed.
All right. I'll draw the moonbeam for you. Where do you want to put it?
Damage roll.
Left. One,
Right here, I
two.
suppose.
Yeah, between the spheres on top of the one on the right. So it's kind of like in that path.
Okay. So yeah, right there.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, that'll happen at the start of that thing's turn. Let's see. Does it do half damage? It does do half damage. This creature won't be able to survive 22 radiant damage. So your moonbeam obliterates the
Yay!
ice sphere. Poof.
Okay, and then on my next turn, I can move it
Yeah, that'll take
as long
some
as my
action.
concentration isn't broken. Cool.
Okay, then we're straight on to Ambergreen's turn.
Indeed, straight on till morning. Sorry, I'm moving my stuff so I can see better. All right. Meow, 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 meow. How's this crystal sphere looking? Like, should I try to punt it with my hammer, or should I go for some magics? I don't really have a lot of offensive magic loaded. Most of my shit is made to move us through places.
That's a good question. It looks angry.
It's vibrating. You're saying it's vibrating.
Don't you still have inflict wounds?
Cold at any moment.
I do not have inflict wounds, no. Absolutely don't. I could like there's a few things I could try. Like it's a higher level spell, but I could try to polymorph it into like a mouse, but then I'd have to keep it that way for a little bit. Or I could just crush it in my hands and then it would just melt into water. But that's not great. And then banishment is a waste. That said, also like I could guiding bolt it, but really do we need to guiding bolt this motherfucking thing? Can I just smack it with my hammer at that point? I don't really have anything that's really something, angled to fight something like this.
Yeah, I'm limited on what I prepared as well.
Modify memory is not going to do fucking anything, Guardian of Faith is great for hacking and slashing, but do I need that's high? That's firepower. I don't need that.
Well, how about a heal on Mont Lauren?
How you doing, Mont? What's your name?
Alvis Tabber. Or Mont.
Or Alvis? Yeah, some of these guys have taken damage.
Let me look at you guys. You guys call out like, are either of you in stark shape that I would like recognize?
I'm seeing 48 of 73 for Mont.
Okay. Well,
if I'm reading that right, it's so small.
I can see within 60 feet. That's you, Mont Lauren. You are within 60 feet of me. Let's throw you a healing word, yeah?
Word.
I'm gonna upshoot it by 1 level.
All right.
Boop. Okay, here we go. That's for Mont Lauren. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Very
nice.
good.
That was your bonus action. You still have an action.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I sure do. So I'm still then. I can still then attack this guy. I even can move the 5 feet, right?
Yep.
Fucking A. That's what I'm going to do with the Warhammer. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Bonk for 5.
That would be a really cool like half panel in the comic.
All right, Albus Taver.
Very dynamic.
That thing fucking hurts.
Because the hammer is in one hand and the
it does.
heel is in the other hand, right?
We haven't even.
Yeah. No,
we haven't even gotten inside yet, so we've got to.
Louisville sluggering the fucking thing. He would be like both hands on the hammer, shouting, cloaked with a fucking ambiance that was doing the healing around him while he smashed the ball. And it's a sphere even. Like, there's no way they would put some American spin on that and make it look like baseball.
All right, those both hit. So that's a 27 damage.
These things soak up a lot of damage.
27?
I mean, I suppose that's reasonable for a Guardian.
I apologize.
Yeah, they're made of Flex Seal.
And it's Nimbus. Yeah, so Ember Green and Albus Taver, you two were able to double team back-to-back Whip and Hammer.
Whip and Hammer. Yeah, I was gonna say Whip and Hammer is the name of my BDSM cult band.
TMI.
Underground, certainly underground. This silence is brought to you by the GOP crew.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Think
Tired, man.
gonna be a ball.
Airball. Bolt.
All right,
Fireball
bolt hits for
at-
15 damage.
At this one.
Big hit. Cracked and starting to break.
I like to hear that.
All right.
But it does still get a turn.
Oh, I'm still doing
Don't like
something.
to hear that.
Hold on. 5,
Nimbus is still doing
10,
stuff.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm getting out of range of that damn thing.
All right.
I'll jump on this ice grenade.
Yeah, it's going to it's just gonna move a space down so that it can have more space to generate its magic circle.
Do I get an attack of opportunity as it leaves me?
You do.
Oh,
Bonk,
hell yeah.
bonk that shit.
Oh, good job.
Nice.
I didn't think you were gonna roll that high.
That's
enough to
alright.
kill it. All right. You see the magic circle starting to form around the sphere, and before it can, you golf ball it directly into the pillar where it shatters.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good stuff.
Now the other ice cube gets to go. So 1, 2, 3. Here you go, Mom. I think a 26 hits.
Oh, I mean, I'd love for it not to, but yeah, I think that does in fact hit.
All right, go ahead and take 18 cold.
Shit.
I will take 18, and that was cold.
But it's your
Goddamn.
turn now, so you get to do.
I give you these hit points and you just squander them.
I know, right? So ungrateful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Speaking of squandering them.
Imagine
Oh
what
my
all those
God.
hit points could have gone toward.
Wow, roll 20. What is going on with you today?
A 9 will hit.
Really?
A 23 will also hit. There you go.
Take 12. And I would
Slash.
love to say I back up, but I can't. So
Slash.
somebody dig
you're
me
stuck
out.
there. All right, have fun with that. Nah, you're up. I mean, maybe they can turn it into a sphere before the time comes.
Right. That's kind of what
Okay,
I'm hoping.
now, what's the situation with Mount Lauren? Is he under it or just next to it?
Oh, he's
I'm
just
next to it right now. Yeah.
You can see it. It's not fully teetering yet, but it's starting
It's
to
quivering.
tip toward him.
You can see its intent.
Yep.
It was going toward you, Montlarin. Anyway, you just approached. And
Yeah.
just walked right.
Okay,
into it.
so I can move my moonbeam.
Yeah, it does take your full action to move your moonbeam, but you can move it 60 feet in any direction.
Oh yeah, I would like to move that directly on top of that thing, not on top of Mount Lauren.
Boop. There you go. Let's put it over here so I can grab the token a little bit easier.
Okay.
And then you still have your movement and your bonus action.
Keep having to adjust the size of my.
I'm pretty comfortable at 70% zoom.
I'm having to go to 50 sometimes. All right, so let me get over there.
The green circle is the moonbeam, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
All right, so then a healing word on Mont.
Ooh, thank you.
More health.
Now remember, don't spend it all in one place, that
I will squander those with aplomb.
Well, I mean, he's standing right next to the damn thing, so.
All right, Amber Green, maybe you could do something about this cube.
Maybe.
We got three turns left.
So did the cube take another 22?
It'll take it at the start of its turn. It'll have to
Oh,
make a
okay.
save.
All right. I mean, what's it?
Knock the shit out of it, Ambergreen.
I mean, I could. You know what?
Bolt?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Look, this is radiant, right? Isn't this radiant? I'm looking right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
guiding bolt is radiant.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. We know that radiant works.
As long as you don't roll a 1, I think it hits.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, that's not even what I'm worried about. I was just reading it to make sure it was radiant damage and not like something that cold. Oh,
Right.
cold damage. Oh, fuck.
I don't even know if
Now
clerics can
it's
deal
cube
cold
twice
damage.
I don't think they can. Yeah, I don't think they can either. I was just making sure it was something I know would do damage, so it wasn't like, oh, immune. Sorry, it's immune. And we're gonna hit it. We're gonna crank this one up. Oh, look at that.
Woo!
Bad. All right.
Every now and then, Ambergreen likes to, whip it out. So
solid
that people
damage
know
roll
that
too.
Also, that wasn't as high. I could have cranked that up a little more.
That's fine. You got the spell slots.
Yeah.
All right. Very good hit. And that means Alvis Taver, if you're going to attack the creature, you'll have your first attack will have advantage.
Wow, 25
Right
radiant and
there.
it's not a sphere yet? Fuck.
Not quite, no. But there is a large crack down the middle now.
Well, and
that
it's
your-
got that
your guiding
25
bolt.
plus the 22 it's going to take on its turn.
Okay, yeah, I thought that it had already taken some damage and that plus 25. I'm like, damn, what is the CR on this motherfucker?
I
Your
know.
guiding bolt went through, created a massive crack, and then refracted directly up into the sky and flew off into space.
Fun.
All right.
So go ahead and take the first one with advantage, sir.
Oh,
It's
shit.
glowing.
Sorry. Well,
Well,
count
okay,
that.
you get to keep that crit, and then you'll get your second attack.
Cool.
Has those sexy edge lights on the poly set.
Nice. Okay. So that is 11 plus 20 for 31 damage. At that point, it turns into a sphere.
Yay!
And then you deal an additional 14 damage.
Oh, sick.
And it is
And it hasn't even gotten to its turn yet.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It becomes exposed and soaks up the moonbeam.
Yep. Yep.
okay. Yeah, Avis. So you were able to. So Ambergreen created the input, and you were able to cleave the ice away from the core, with your whip.
Hot.
And now it flies terribly above Montlaren's head, but cannot crush him anymore. Nimbus.
All right. Well, what do we think, folks? Low damage, high damage.
Well, it just turned into a sphere, so it's still got a ton of health.
Yeah, burn.
Yeah, it's gonna sponge.
It took me 16 bludgeoning before I crushed the
Oh,
other.
wow.
I don't know what it did. So, ooh, like that.
Wow.
Yeah, that'll be
Good old fashioned fireball.
Let's see if this can make a 16.
It's good enough for Grandpa. It's good enough for Nimbus.
Oh shit! -3. Wow.
Crit fail.
Alright.
Yep.
29, big damage. Very good.
Now it's its turn, and it's going to take
Yeah.
the 22.
You ever see it?
Yeah, so go ahead and hit Moonbeam, Naya.
Oh, so it's not 22 each time. Okay.
Just re-roll it every time, yeah.
Do I have to take it off my spell slot every time?
No, of course
No.
not. You're
Oh, okay.
concentrating on it.
No, because it's one. Desperately scribbling down notes about what it looks like for a ball of ice floating in
Another 22.
fire.
All right, great.
Very cool.
Oop. I don't think that's your spell save DC, so I'm pretty sure it fails. It's
All right.
blasted, so I think it gets one last angry thing here.
was gonna say I will Casey at that motherfucker if it gets up here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, not Casey because he misses, but you know.
Oh. Oh, it has exactly enough speed to do this. 5.
Damn
Yep.
you.
Terrifying.
That's nasty.
It is. Here you go. Another con save all around, please.
That's me too, right?
Yep.
All
No,
around. Oh, move,
Not me though, right?
bastard!
Not Naya. She's far away. Holy crap, you guys.
Motherfucker.
Fuck.
I did not roll yet, and I did not fail. Thank you very much.
All right. So
Shit.
10
We're
for
not
everybody. Alpha Staver.
Indomitable!
It takes 5. Sorry, a little bit of cold damage.
What do I take?
You take 10, sir. There's only one sphere, so only 10 damage taken.
That's all right. The math is easy.
One last weak burst of cold storm. Montlaurent, get in there.
That is definitely
He's
my
so bold. Just gets up right on it. Just like runs up to it.
That's a hit.
And oh,
What's
nice.
another?
That's a 6, man. Oh, that's better.
There
Yep,
you
I'll
go.
take 'em.
All right.
Yeah, the first one was sounding. You were just
Shatter.
out.
Right. I was gauging, I have depth perception issues.
Right. I get it. Right. Those elven eyes.
All right, you've obliterated all 3 of the ice cubes.
Oh my god, finally.
And now there is no more snow, there is no more wind. There's only the morning sun on a very chilly day. It'll probably take you guys a little bit of time to warm back up, but now you have the free ability to roam and explore this, at least the lowest outdoor level, the bottoms of these pillars of
The
this
strange
castle,
apparatus.
these kobold apparatus. Yeah.
I think Kobold Apparatus was a Fish song, but I'm
All right.
gonna make it an Amber Green song.
I think after we've taken the time to kind of look around and investigate it, my plan would just casting
Explain
Dragon
what
Breath
the
on
mechanism is.
Naya. Yeah. You would have definitely explained to us after we. You're right. So I would have basically planned for Naya to shapeshift into bird form of
Yep.
fly up, Dragon's Breath, melt all the ice off the map.
But
Yeah.
let's save that for next time.
Sounds good.
It's pretty
Okay.
late,
Hoorah.
and you
Thanks
guys
for
have
the
some
session,
exploring
sir.
to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
Good
you.
stuff.
Very much, man.